Ugh. Good morning, chat. Frosty Friday is the best Friday. Today's Monday. I don't want to alarm you, but today's Monday. Bianca! Thank you for the 21 months. Oh, shit. Wait, do I have the fucking error with... Oh, no. I'm not hearing TTS today, man. Uh-oh. I can fix it. Yo, what up, sweetie? Thanks for resubbing on the YouTube. There's an OBS bug that happens. Cora?
Trans Tuesday Frost by
There's an OBS bug that happens, and I don't remember what I did to fix this. I've got to use my big fucking brain. Yeah, audio monitoring device failed. And the apple was on its passenger side. One sec.
Haven't been around for like a year. Anything new, Frosty boy?
No, you guys can hear TTS. I can't. It's an audio monitoring thing. It's an audio monitoring fail. Comfy Monkey, thank you for the 40 months, man. I appreciate you. There's a way that I can fix this temporarily. I just don't remember what I did the last time. But there's a way that I can jerry-rig it for the moment. For the day. Good up, Crunch Water. One sec, chat. Let me fix this real quick. Beans, lots of beans. Oh. I'm about to get some pistachio coffee and fucking boogie. Don't forget to get rid of the logos on your screen. Oh, true. I did say I was going to do that this week. True, true, true. True, very true. Are we going for a long stall today? Yeah. Did I get more any progress on Risk of Rain 2 over the weekend? No, I fucking failed hard. I failed hard on Risk of Rain 2 over the weekend. I sucked. And I don't want to talk about it. So I'm going to leave it at that, and I'm going to be upset. I'm going to be pissed off, and we're just going to go from there. And it's easy peasy. Good news, I got a new job. Bad news, it's in Texas. That's the bad news. Blood Red Angel, thank you for the 3 months, dude.
Hey, hope all is going well. Let's try to get no YouTube content today. Lol JK.
Wait 1 sec, I have a DM from Crub. Took the time to watch a lot of the new channel. It's so good. How's the hiring going? Great. No, we're the doing good. We had our Frost Prime our weekly meeting this morning with 5 individuals. Wait, it's 5. Yeah, it's 5. 5 individuals now. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that cool? Was Nathan there? Yes, Nathan was there. I don't lie on stream and say I'm not going to hire people. I did. Okay, think I can do this fix for the TTS today. It's kind of a little bit stupid. Okay. I should be able to hear TTS. Can somebody send in a bit or a resub or something? Is your music copyright free playing through live here on YouTube? There is, yeah. We only listen to copyright free music. Congratulations. What up, Bad Bad? What up, Sheik? What up, Jive?
Good morning, Mr. Streamer.
I can hear the TTS. Nice. Okay, that's good. Bowman, thank you for the 3 years.
Hey Frost, happy 3 years of me giving you money. I know you don't like to feel feelings.
That's
but
echoing
we
for us?
appreciate
Oh.
you a lot more than
Wait,
you
hold on.
know.
Wait, I can fix
Monday
that.
Smile. This is a test.
We hear it twice now. Don't
2
question
years
mark
holy.
like you're.
Also, it's
Wait,
over
are we
100
supposed to hear it
degrees
twice?
the next 2
Motherfucker!
days here in Philly.
It's a mistake. It happens. All right, wait. Now. Skullhead, it's just twice the value if you can hear it twice. I don't understand why you guys would complain. Bowman, thank you for the 3 years. I wasn't sure if I had a tab open. Like 3 other people said echo at the same time. Anyways. I hold my mods to a higher extent. TTS one more time. Average Lego enthusiast. What's up, dude? I used to watch you on YouTube, but now my voice shall be heard. Fuck yeah. Are you one of those people that's a Lego builder for a living? Why is it echoing? Can you hear us now? Can you hear us now? Okay, no, it's still echoing. No, I can see that it's still echoing. Can you hear us now?
A hype train has begun.
Wait, let me try one more thing. I'm gonna fix this. Okay, now is it echoing? It's funny with it being out of sync. Yeah, it's because I'm listening to it on the other computer. Quandale, hit me, Quandale. Come on, Quandale. Come on, Quandale. Are we doing this now? Are we doing this now? Fuck, I'm not hearing it now. Damn it. Okay, no, I can fix this. I'm a genius that is known to be able to fix things. Haven't you heard? How was your poop today, Frosty boy? How was your poop today, Frosty boy?
Hey Dave, how's it going, man? What's going on?
I don't know why this version of this song got changed in my thing, but I need to remove it from my playlist, I think.
Can we get a good wave for it?
Because it just opens up with like a Zoom call now instead of being a song.
Was his brown or green? Was his brown or green?
Wait, this isn't echoing for you, right?
Was his brown or green? Was his brown or green?
Were you asking me about my poop? It is not echoing. Sweet. Okay, I hear the TTS now. TTS is live for the day. Just remind me at the end of the day to restart my OBS. It's literally a problem with OBS that's known. They don't know how to fix it in patches in order for it to not happen anymore. But the fix is that you have to restart your OBS. And in order to restart your OBS, you have to restart your stream. And that's bad. You don't want to do that. I asked about your poop in TTS. My poop this morning was really good.
Yes, your poop is important. Yes, your poop is important. Yes, your poop is important. Yes, your poop is important.
No, you know what? Honestly, thank you for caring. My bad. My bad. Jive, they were the 5 gifted subs, dude. Thank you, Jive. I appreciate you. I love you. I give you a big kiss. This is getting annoying. Me getting paid is getting annoying for you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that me earning a living is annoying to you. Jive, thank you for the 5 gifted. How dare we? Billionaires be like?
Oop, should we stop? Oop, should we stop? Oop, should we stop? Oop, should we stop?
No. Dude, I also hate it when people are money. No, we're just joshing you. We're not actually upset that you're... I also think that shit gets annoying sometimes too. Don't worry. I am also somebody that finds them to be annoying at times. I got a Slay the Spire tattoo over the weekend. Did you post it in Discord? I'm doing Oops All Rares right now. We're going to have a fun challenge later this week. It's going to be Oops All Claws. All right, this Coke, or this soda might explode. Didn't.
Sorry, Chet, we keep going. Sorry, Chet, we keep going. Sorry, Chet, we keep going. Sorry, Chet, we keep going.
It's 6 p.m. here. Think about us overseas Frost Prime viewers. Yeah, Lily, what the fuck? I'm at work doing oops all paperwork. What soda is that? Dr. Pepper Zero. How does one skip ahead on a stream? Why would you want to skip ahead? This is the best part of the stream. Chat, what'd you do over the weekend? Over the weekend, what did I do? God, my weekend was full of a little bit of nothing. It was actually a lot of nothing. I spent a lot of money yesterday, though. Watched 28 Years Later. Dude, I heard that 28 Years Later is like a movie douche movie. Is that true? If so, I'm gonna fucking love it. I got a dog. I got the flu. One of those kind of balances out the scales for the other, you know? What do you mean? I've heard that it's just like, they focus on having a lot of really good camera angles that like a layman movie watcher isn't really going to appreciate. But somebody that is really into movies is going to be like, that's just the greatest thing of all time. But then the person that's just like watches MCU films and Liam Neeson movies are going to be like, where are all the jump cuts? You know? Flinny, thank you for the resub, by the way. Love you. Give you a big kiss. Mwah. I've been dying of the heat. Dude, the heat wave has been nuts. Yeah, our weekend was in Denver. Anybody that wasn't here was 3 days in a row over 100 degrees at altitude. It was dangerous to go outside, but my AC isn't working. It's been 85 in my apartment all week. Dude, that's the thing. Like, a lot of my neighbors don't have AC. And I'm like, you don't have AC? You're literally just like a dog left in a car. You're just slowly heating up. Like, that's like genuinely not safe. Like, you're just, how is that any different than a car? Like, it's just a really big car. Severin, thank you for the 14 months. Like, our AC is barely keeping up. Like,
over the weekend, I had my final grade for my art degree
over
confirmed, and it was what I was looking for, and I reached 12 miles continuous in my half marathon training, so now I can begin tapering for the actual
Dude,
run.
tapering is the greatest thing that has ever been invented in training. For those that don't know, you go really, really hard up until like a month before your big thing, your race or your competition, and then you go really easy. Like, you work down your workout slowly but surely until right before you're racing. You're doing like a quarter or less of the workout that you were doing. So you feel just like, you feel on top of the fucking world. And then you go into the race and you're just, oh, it's so good. It is 92 degrees in my room and no one in Germany has AC. Yeah, it's crazy. Got my Kettlehead order on Saturday. Best purchase I've made in a long time. My favorite so far is the truffle pop. I killed the truffle pop over the weekend. I killed the rest of my truffle pop bag. I'm with you. I'm going to go grab a new one today. My car's AC doesn't work. That being said, I'm going to buy a new one today. New car, new AC. I guess the new car does come with new AC, but it's not really what you're buying. Do people post their pets in Discord? Yeah, we have Aminal review, where if you rate any animal under a 10 out of 10, you get permaban from the Discord.
I got my first A20 win on Silent yesterday.
Congrats.
It was almost my first A20 heart kill too. Please be proud of me, Daddy.
Like a father that was just presented a scribbled outside the lines drawing. Look at that, buddy. Wow. Like, I could have done better, but like, no, good job. New car, I'm boomer code and excited about 0% APR offer. Dude, so it was Friday night and we were talking to our neighbors over the fence and they were like, yeah, one of our friends just got citizenship. So we're going out to, we're throwing an America themed party for them. And I'm like, that's sick. And they're like, yeah, what are you guys doing later? And I'm like, it's 9 p.m. What do you mean, what am I doing later? They're like, oh, if you're going to be around when we get back, we should hang out. And I'm like, it's 9 p.m. right now. And you're saying you're about to go start a party. We're not going to be here. And I'm like, how old are you guys? And they're like, oh, we're in our late 20s. And I'm like, yeah, is this not, this is like I want to go to bed. And they're like, yeah, well, let's hang out tomorrow. Or Sunday. And I was like, okay, cool. What time tomorrow? They're like, I don't know, maybe around this time. And I'm like, what do you not get about it's time for bed? What do you not understand? They're like, yeah, you want to hang out at 9 p.m. tomorrow? I'm like, no, I don't. No. Yesterday, August and I went to a barbecue with some friends at 5:30 p.m. You want to know when we got home? 9:15. You want to know when I was in bed? 9:45. And that was only because I had to shower off the sunscreen that I had on. I feel old. Chat, am I old? Like, no, like actually legit. Am I old? Is this normal for a 29-year-old to just want to go to bed at a normal time? I'm going to be real here. Yeah. Ask them to hang out at 5:30 a.m. See, that's what I think would be like an old, like, alpha boomer douche podcaster. Would be like, why don't you get up with me when I get up? Yeah, I be getting up at the crack of dawn and be fucking getting straight into the gym. And then I go on a 10-kilometer run with my German Shepherd, where while on the run, he catches me wild game off the side of the trail. Did I then cook in my F-150 on the hood of the car with the morning heat? Just do cocaine? It is true. That is like the American drug. If America is known for any drug, it has to be cocaine, right? Cocaine's definitely ours. Have you tried caffeine? Yeah, no, caffeine does not work. Caffeine works. Dusty Dog, thank you for the 5 months. I'm gonna say something. And I want to genuinely hear if you guys agree with me or not. If it is 3 p.m. and I know that I'm gonna be pulling a late night, I can use caffeine to stay up. If somebody knocks on my door or texts me at 9 p.m. when I'm getting ready for bed, let's go out, I cannot slam back a Monster Energy drink and stay awake. It's like the mental thing. Like I've let my sleepiness build up too much. Dr.
Frost.
Blair, thank you for the 25 months. I don't know. Colombia is cocaine. Colombia is where they make cocaine. Nobody in Colombia does cocaine. It's all America. And like now some parts of like more wealthy Europe. If you actually look at who's doing cocaine, it's America. Sorry, we're having two conversations at once. Tile, thank you for the 5 months.
Hey big guy, looking hella suave and swanky today. Now that I lost 210 pounds, 463 to 253, I'm ready to slay you because it's another Monday, which means...
God damn! Do you have pictures, by the way? You don't have to show if you're not comfortable with it, but transformations are super hype. Caffeine doesn't help me wake up. It simply prevents me from getting more tired. I think that's how it is, Spicy Tortilla. I think that's the perfect way to say it. Caffeine does not help me wake up. It just prevents the tired. It only helps me wake up by preventing the tired early in the morning. So that by the time that I don't, by the time that the caffeine wears off, I'm now awake. So I don't just get tired. Right? Like I feel like that's exactly how it works for me. How to participate in giveaway, Mr. Streamer. Wait until Slay the Spire 2 comes out. We're not giving it away today. It's if chat slays me, then I have to give it away when the game comes out. The game's not out yet. I don't know what you want. That's sad. Sorry, I'll send a DM to Mega Crit right now. I'll send him a DM. Hey, could you please release the game? My viewer is sad and also keeps asking me about giveaways and not participating in actual conversation we're having. Really seems like they only value me for what I have monetarily. Is this a hemorrhoid? By the way, picture included below. Okay, I'm gonna send him that. Also, weirdly, I legitimately typed that, by the way. I don't... Like, I didn't need to type that because you guys weren't looking at this, but I legitimately typed that out verbatim. Like, somebody was going to be fact-checking my clicks. I don't... Like, I tabbed into a notepad. And like, what is wrong with me? I could have just been slamming the keyboard like some porn advertisement that's trying to pretend like they're playing video games. That's what cocaine will do to you? I don't think that's what cocaine does. I've been around people that have been doing cocaine. Cocaine does not make you type in coherent sentences and focus on your work. Weird flex? It's a weird flex to say that I've been around people on cocaine?
Hey Frost, you asked for life updates
Yar.
in a recent video of yours. I thought I'd share that I just received the Best Marketing Research Paper Award from my university about gamers' reactions and attitudes towards DEI in video games. I've got a feeling that if I had known about your stream back then, you would 100% be interested in being interviewed about it. Smile.
Yes. No, dude, I love doing interviews. I've done a number of interviews for people for like college projects, or like one person was a journalist for something and wanted to get like a piece on content creators in this certain medium. Yeah, that'd be super. That would have been super dope. Congratulations, though. That's amazing. That's amazing. That's incredible. That's really, really cool. Dude, I was literally went to Costco with August yesterday, and like every single employee there was extremely visibly queer. And I was like, damn, Costco's queer as fuck. And I just like kept that in my head. I just kept that in the back of my head. And then when I was at the barbecue, they had gotten other ingredients at Costco, and the barbecue was because someone's mom was in town, and I was talking to her. Her name's Tammy. I was talking to her, and she was just like, by the way, I just, like, we were talking about, like, businesses, like, DEI shit. She was like, I love Costco for holding their ground on it. I was like, damn, another reason to love Costco, huh? Apparently, Costco's been doing a lot to fight back against, like, Donald Trump's DEI bullshit, and has, like, been purposely hiring a bunch of marginalized / queer / awesome people. And it's like, that shit's sick. So, shout out to Tammy. Shout out to Costco. Go to Costco. Yeah, Costco said, fuck off. DEI is based. Costco threatening to murder C-suite executives for increasing the price of hot dogs while simultaneously hiring more queer folks, while also giving every employee really good healthcare benefits, while also paying a livable wage, while also promoting from within and actually encouraging hard work at their company, and actually giving the people that shop there really good prices on the food, and oftentimes losing money on specific foods. Also, the fact that you can eat your way through the store for free. So even while you're shopping there, you can, if you try every single thing that you have at Costco, it like amounts to being like a 300-400 calorie meal of just taste testing things. It's like really good, man. Costco's kind of dope. Costco kind of goes fucking, like, name one bad thing about Costco. Their floors are perfect for Heelys. And I have yet to get kicked out as an adult with Heelys. Too many goddamn people. It was actually funny. We went to a Costco yesterday, but the one thing that we needed was lactose-free milk, right? We needed lactose-free milk. And so we went to the Target that was next door. And Costco at 10:30 a.m. was fucking packed. Like, to the gills was packed. The line was, like, wrapped around the entire fucking store, and yet we were still, like, through the cash register in 5 minutes. It was sick. And then we went to Target just to get lactose-free milk afterwards. There was, like, 3 people in the entire place. And I was like, this was my impression, was that grocery stores are just not visited on Sundays. But it's just that people are starting to, like, smart shop. Like, they're shopping where it's actually worth their shit. You know what I'm saying? As a single guy, the bulk is sometimes too much for you to use fresh stuff. Only real downside. Yeah, and they're very limited on their fresh produce. So you just got, like, I think it's really good for, like, meat and shit, because you can just freeze a lot of the meat. You can freeze a lot of the stuff. Their frozen veggies are really good. Yeah, to get like fresh veggies and meat is really hard, unless you're getting the rotisserie chicken, which has been proven to be the best pound for pound protein slash meat slash value. Like, it is actually crazy. To my understanding, not everything is as good of a deal as it seems, but that could just be dependent on the individual situation. It's very smart marketing because generally the deals are good, but there's some that are iffy, but that's all the bad that I can say. So I disagree because as somebody that has now been shopping for himself for 10 years, thing more expensive at grocery store, thing in higher quantity, and also less expensive at Costco. Hi, I'm not from America. Is Costco mainly known for having fresh produce and stuff? No, Costco is a bulk warehouse. So you just go in and everything's just like
Big shout
in the
out to
pallets
Dylan from
on the shelves. Like
Kettlehead,
it's
who must
very
have
bare bones.
heard I messed up my order and reached out to me.
Yeah,
Absolutely incredible customer service.
Yeah, no, I told him about it. And he immediately figured out who it was and reached out to you. I'm glad you got it fixed out. Much love, dude. The only criticism I have is they don't have a single one here in Spain. That's because they're American. That's my eagle sound. Did you like it? What up, Starflight? Costco sponsor when? They put the chicken in the back as and price it so low to draw people into the store so that they end up buying other things. Yeah. But it's also like, I draw you into my stream, and then I go, chat, please, 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 can I get 5 gifted subs? Chat, please, 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 please. Chat, please, please, please. Chat, please. Like, you could just watch for free, but like, what if you gifted 5 subs? Please, chat, please. That's just like marketing. You can't get mad at marketing. You only get mad at shady and deceptive and gross marketing. That's like the checkout aisle and end caps at other grocery stores. Yeah. Oh my God, they put things at eye level so that I can see it because I'm most likely to buy things that are at my eye level, and then they put sugary snacks at children's level so that they buy the sugary snacks. How fucking dare they? They should sell things in the worst possible spot possible. How dare you?
At Costco, they used to have a blue crab spread that
How
was
fucking
super
dare
good.
you?
My mom would make steaks and then make a topping of feta cheese, blue crab spread, and bourbon glaze.
Yeah.
It is one of the greatest things ever made by man.
Oh, shit. Okay. We like to get their
I have a
individual
Giazzo link for
guacamole
the progress
containers.
pics if you want to see. Can I post
Yes,
it?
absolutely.
Sorry, had
Yeah.
the stream muted for a call. Honestly,
No, you're
I
good,
still
you're good, you're
have
good.
work to do. But seeing the progress of some of my favorite streamers in recent times have been very
Oh, like,
inspiring.
which of your favorite streamers have you seen? Also, yes, you can post a link, but also, like, yeah, loss leader tactics are good. Oh, dude, you can see it so much in your face. People say that to me all the time. Like, I get comments all the time of it's like, is Frost's face smaller? I had one guy ask me if I got cosmetic surgery. No, you're looking so good, dude. Congratulations. Congratulations. Losing 200 plus pounds, by the way, chat. Yeah, somebody legitimately asked me if I got cosmetic surgery.
Ordered 6 bags of Kettlehead yesterday.
Yo!
Excited to try them out.
Holy, yeah, we are officially over 100 orders on Kettlehead, by the way, in just a week of being sponsored. We're very happy. And by we, I mean Dylan, and also me, and also Dylan, but also me. That's the landlord effect. Chat, like every single Monday of the previous Mondays, if we achieve a Giga Monday, chat will be getting a new Pride emote. I know that the emote has not come out yet from last week, and you might be disappointed on that. Straymut works a real
Grocery
job.
stores shouldn't arrange their shelves to maximize sales. They should implement the Chewy decimal system.
Isn't that what Hank Green wants? So I know that you guys might be upset. Straight My Bones has a real fucking job. If the stream gets big enough, I'll hire him as my full-time editor. But until then. It's a chatter that makes your emotes? Yeah. Straight My Bones makes all the emotes. Over the last, like, 2 or 3 years, Mud has been the entire emote artist. And before then, it's also been viewers, too, like Cube and stuff. But I always try to keep it in the community, whoever makes the emotes. Yeah, the emotes are made by a furry, chat. What I'm hearing is more subs equals faster emotes. Yes. Yeah. But today, if you hit a Giga Monday, I'm going to let you guys completely decide what emote you want. Go nuts. You guys have to figure out what you want, and then we're going to vote on it. Let's get this one today.
Well, one of them is this handsome streamer, who mostly streams roguelites, known for his wacky challenges and to fight with his chat all the time. He's pretty funny and has good opinions all the time. You might have heard of him. August Buns.
Excuse me. There are no men on August Bun's channel anymore. Because Bevan died.
Sorry to circle back, but it's important to know you can also shop at the business Costco. I got a $300
No, fuck the business Costco.
entire frozen king crab.
Yeah, no,
like
you can't
it was
get really
the
good
whole
stuff.
S crab. It
Yeah.
was
No,
awesome.
they have a pig locker there where you can just pick a pig off of a hanger. Yeah, Costco business is good if you are a business, for sure.
Chat, my vote for a new emote is Frost Bempreg. Any other suggestions?
It's not a I mean, is that a pride emote? Is just me pregnant? I don't think that's a pride emote. It's not a Jive. Thank you for the 6 gifted. Really appreciate that. No, it is. You guys are gonna need to convince me that it's pride.
To escape the wrath of the IRS, he's got conflicting positions in the endless fight.
Is Mpreg pride?
He uses his Tesla to flatten old ladies, and he's marrying someone so out of his league that it's crazy. If he tells you he drowned as a kid, don't believe him. This guy was at the insurrection.
You don't seem to have pride about it? No. Mpreg stands for male pregnancy. I thought it was just a shortening of the word impregnate. So you guys were just wanting to impregnate me. Which I understand that you kind of are. I get it that it's like you kind of still are, but you're wanting representation of male pregnancy while also showing me specifically pregnant. Still don't like it. Still against it. Warn me that you're the 37 months. You didn't know what Mpreg was the whole time? I mean, I was on the exact right line. You guys wanted to see me pregnant. I will settle on making a Kettlehead bag look pregnant. No. I think that's even less pride. Yo, Jeffef. Thank you for the brand new Prime sub. Duck Eyes is in the damn chat. It's my favorite movie, Pacific Rim. Not an if you don't want to be impreg for August instead of her. Sorry, that's the rules. I literally got a vasectomy. I'm sterile. I got my shit snipped. Didn't you say we get to choose? You get to choose. I can still be against your choice. You know? I think that's the whole basis of abortion laws. Right? Is like, I just want the right to choose whether or not I would abort my babies. You can be against my decision, but that's all I want is the right to choose, you know? If I were to get MPregged, I would want the right to abort. That's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? If you guys want to make the choice to get me MPregged, I want the choice to abort that shit. Meow. 100% Frost. I'm personally against abortion, but my belief in women's rights trumps that. They're right. But you guys do have to get a Giga Monday for that. And currently we only have one slot of the Giga Monday, so good fucking luck.
So like, because you have a vasectomy, do your balls expand
Vasotomy.
now?
I don't...
Like where do the sperm go since the tubes are tied, Monka?
Your body just absorbs them. Like, what do you think happens? Like, do you think that... Like, if you're just consistently creating new cells, you should just... okay. Do you also know that when you hold in a fart, that a lot of time, your body just absorbs the fart? You know that? Or it goes back up your system and you just breathe it out? You're breathing out your farts? You know that? Tallish, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subscriptions. Like, your body has other ways of doing things. You can just reabsorb it into your body. So you're saying you're full of farts and cum? Oh, no, I be farting. No, I be farting. You've never been on this stream if you don't know how much I be farting.
And cum. Kinda fucking disgusting, Frost, not gonna lie.
Yeah, we've heard. Yeah, because you've been on the stream before. You're welcome. Is that why they call me butt breath? Why did you stick to the morning schedule? I enjoy it, but why? What do you mean, Chaz? I've always had this schedule for like 8+ years. Are you asking like why I've stuck to that? I thought it was only for sponsor week. No, this is. I've started at 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time for like 8 years. I used to actually start 1 hour later, like 4 years ago, 3 years ago, 2 years ago, but like relatively the same. Like I've always streamed at this time. This is. First time chatter, exclamation point, Kettlehead. My fucking God. The GOAT. 07s. The streamer just loves Europeans. Yeah. because they have, on average, better healthcare. So if you're not spending money on healthcare, you can spend money on me. You know? So I can spend it on healthcare? Yeah, Chad, can I get some healthcare? Can I get 5 gifted healthcare? Streamer loves Europeans but won't get his popcorn sponsor there. It's not on me. It's not on me. That's not on me at all. Did you hear about Mango? Dude! The Mango stuff is like another continuation in the saga of I talk about person on my stream or have them on my stream, and then they immediately go and get their ass canceled. This has happened so many times. I think I have the fucking kiss of death. Like... What is wrong with me, Chad? If you get famous, do not come talking to me. What happened? He got belligerently drunk, which I know is somewhat normal for him, and then was on stream air humping a lot of people, some of which were women, and very clearly they were uncomfortable, and it was disgusting and gross, and he should be banned from events for the foreseeable future. Absolutely. Not just Ludwig's events. I know Ludwig came out immediately and said that it was unacceptable and banned him from his events, but he deserves some forced time off, if not permanent. It was some disgusting shit. Some truly disgusting shit. So Mango's response was good. Sounds like he's taking responsibility. I mean, it's text on page, so it's hard to. I mean, at least is from what I've seen. So I don't. I always take text on page with a grain of salt because you can listen. I got August from just texting her, okay, and now she has to live. She's lived with me for the last 8 years, but I convinced her to date long distance and then move in with me through a lot of text on page. Okay. You can be pretty good with text on page while being a pretty ugly person IRL. Look at this. Look at this right here. So while I do agree with you that the apology does seem like he's genuinely wanting to take accountability for his actions and change for the better, it sucks that it takes an event like this and not just some self-realization. And there's also a lot of whispers that this isn't the first time. This is just the first time that it has happened on stream in front of thousands and thousands and thousands of people. So, yeah. It's kind of sucks if you were a fan. Obviously, anytime that you're a fan of somebody and they turn out to be a piece of shit, that sucks. But just realize that if you are a fan and you're like, damn, just don't use that as any fuel to justify or to come back around to him too damn quickly. Always pay attention to the victims. Always pay attention to the victims and see what they have to say, if they want to say anything at all. And if they don't forgive what he's done or don't think that he's changed or don't think that he deserves to come back, it's usually in your best interest to agree with them. My opinion, though. But yeah, Mango shit's kind of fucked. And yeah, as much as I enjoyed watching him play high-level Melee because Falco's one of the most fun characters to watch and he's the best at it, I hope he doesn't get invited to any events in the future. Sucks. Sucks is what it is. Still an S-tier fruit, though? No, it makes me nauseous. I like some mangoes. I don't like mango. I like Like melons. Melons is the term, not mangoes. Melons. Like melons. Mango habanero wings, though? All right, you got a point, Cosmic Kirby. All right, I'm back on the mango train. Of the fruit, I realize now. Of the fruit. Shit! A good honeydew is the best. I agree. Honeydew is my favorite. Honeydew is my favorite fruit of all time.
Oh shit, did I get here on bad news?
Just people
Hope
getting
you
canceled.
good,
It's all good.
Frost. Hi chat.
Had an alcoholic ex that only drank mango margaritas. The fruit gives me not happy memories. Damn. Yeah, that's the main thing is like, I do believe in rehabilitation of people. I want to be able to believe in rehabilitation of people. I want to believe the people will be better. But like, man's known that he's got a drinking problem for a really long time. So. Only one god of Melee left, baby. Only one god of Melee left. Hungry Box stands supreme. I've been an H-Box fan since day one. See, I want to be an H-Box fan. And I'm an H-Box fan of him as like a person. But fuck is his character so goddamn boring to watch. His character is so ass, man. I hate watching Puff. I don't want to root for Puff. And like, sometimes there's like a Puff versus Puff ditto that happened like recently. This shit was terrible, man. Like, there's very few matchups that are worse to watch than Puff versus Puff. There's like Ice Climbers v Ice Climbers and maybe Peach versus Peach. And then it's Puff v Puff. It's so bad. God, that shit's so shit. Character's ass. Is this the Melee guide you mentioned during the NFL interview? Yeah. Ross Prime once again talks about large content creator and then the next day they get canceled on the internet. Who's he going to talk about next? My friend plays Puff and it's not bad. Puff is kind of mad. Goated low tiers, K. Rool and Ridley. Yeah, we're not talking about the same game. We're talking about Melee over here. The good game. Sorry about that.
Top 3 Frost Prime cancelled streamers, go.
Is Mango. If I can think about people that attempted to get canceled, it was Sea-Dog VA. As soon as I had him on, had the whole Hassan drama. And then Pirate Software. As soon as I had Pirate Software on my show, that whole WoW drama started. And then now Mango. I talk about Mango extensively in a video, and then get fucking destroyed. Otsdarva. Otsdarva is pure enough to pick up Mjolnir. Okay, he's not ever gonna get canceled. Yo, what up, Big Fist?
As someone who is bad at Smash, I hated Melee. I only ever played it at friends' houses who were good and I got extra shit on in Melee because it's Melee.
Yeah. No, Melee is very much
So you are saying
high
you
skill
are the
floor, high
source
skill
of
ceiling.
all the problems in the world. Are you
wouldn't
also
say-
the reason why I just
Okay.
stubbed my big toe?
There's a lot of things going on in the world right now, and I don't want to be responsible for them. I do not
You
think.
inspired me to start working out again. Just got back to 135 on bench. Holy also.
Dude, motherfucker,
Kettlehead is goated.
I'm not even 135 on bench. I think right now I could probably do. I only do free weights though, and I don't know how much harder. How much harder is free weights than all together? Free weights I can probably push 55s, maybe 60s. Free weights is much harder. How would you say it translates? Like, what are you pushing on free weights? You're easily doing 135 if you can do 55s? Okay. I mean, I'm doing like I haven't actually tried 55s yet. I've been doing 50s for like probably like 8 to 10 reps and just going to failure. So, I don't really go for like PRs. I'd say you can like add 25 pounds easily on the bar. Okay. So like we're tied then. We're like tied. We're chilling. We're tied. Flat bench, I do 70s regularly and can do 225. Okay. Okay, so yeah, maybe I'm lifting slightly more there. I don't know. I just don't like doing flat bench because I don't like doing it without a spotter. And I'm like in the gym, I'm not on the same page as a lot of gym goers, I feel like. Like gym goers are out there, they're like slapping themselves. They're like flexing in the mirror. They're like, you know, like I have no problem with talking to them. I just don't want to, I don't want the can you spot me, bro? Because I don't want the encouragement of a weightlifter. Like I'm going to be like, okay, I want to go until like 2 reps from failure and then be comfortable, and they're gonna be like, no, you got 3 more in you, and I'm like, nope, no, I don't want to do that. No, thank you. You know, I'm not there to get maximum gains possible, especially since I'm still trying to lose weight. I'm not trying to like kill myself.
We all need to ask Megacrit to delay STS2 so we can win more Slay the Streamer and get Frost to buy all of us more copies of STS2 when it comes out.
Hell yeah. OMG Frost said the words Hassan Piker, he's gonna get canceled. Motherfuckers be thinking that I'm talking nonstop about Hassan Piker with the amount of tweets that come out every single minute of him saying that he's the worst person on the planet. I got a 435 squat in high school. I think my squat right now is... I'm doing like 1 plate on each side. So what is that? 135? Something like that? What happened with Hassan and Sea-Dog? Oh, Sea-Dog just had Hassan on his podcast and people didn't like that and said that they didn't like that. So then they like said they'll never have Hassan on again. So then people were like, wait, now you're gonna give in to them. So now we don't like you because of, you know? So it was like, I think it was less that like anything got canceled. It was just people got upset and then people gave in to the upsetness. And then, I don't know. I think it was just like overall, just like a fuck-a-baloo of emotions and potentially bad decisions. I don't think that Sea-Dog actually got canceled. I just think that it was funny that as soon as I had Sea-Dog on, there was immediate drama, and I ended up getting a lot of hate comments and got a singular death threat because I had on somebody that had on Hassan. Nah, I love Sea-Dog. I think he's a homie. Man, people are fucking weird. Yeah. Yeah. You almost had Hassan on your stream. Almost. If I tripped and fell, I would have had Hassan on my stream. I was so close. Did somebody fuck my name? Oh, hey, Hullabaloo. Normalize streamers sending death threats back. Excuse me, is this Slime in my chat from the hit podcast The Yard? Is this Slime Machine in my chat? Guy who regularly sends death threats back? Raz, do you have autism? It's heavily speculated. I've never been tested. That shit's expensive. Dan the man, thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate you. I love you. Give you a big kiss.
Frost, please.
can you please talk about Tectone next so we can stop hearing about him? I've tried. I've talked about Tectone a lot. I haven't actually tried to get him canceled, but if we're using my superpower, if anybody that I talk about gets canceled. Ads in 60 chat. Then we're going to talk about a little drama. We got a small bit of drama to talk about after. A small bit of drama. It's always a surprise when Paige, thank you for 26 months.
I must dodge the ads.
I got tests for autism at 5. I remember distinctly sitting 1 centimeter away from my TV to play Super Mario Galaxy, being told I have autism. I have no clue what autism was at that age. Yeah. I don't know. A lot of people, as you can imagine, I have with a very ADHD inspired streamer, you're gonna get a very ADHD inspired audience, and ADHD has like a 60% overlap with autism. So I definitely have a lot of autistic people in my chat, and many of people have said, "Hey Tristan, you're kind of like me." So I'm confused. What did Tectone do? Tectone's just like essentially Asmongold Light, but like also worse in some aspects because he threatens to have his dad rape people. That's weird. I think that's like immediate. I don't want to fuck with you. Just to be clear, you're like me for real, to be clear. I took a screening test, not an actual diagnostic test. The result basically said we can't rule it out, but you don't display some of the qualities usually associated with. You're definitely incredibly neurodivergent, though. I hate to break it to you, but you're probably a bit tism. Ain't nothing wrong with being a little tism. Ain't nothing wrong with that. It just means my brain work different. That's it. That means that I can remember more useless facts. Jay, thank you for the 23 months. You got a new song for me yet? Something a little bit more upbeat. Something that goes a little crazy. Marty, thank you for the 25.
Hey Frost, hope you doing good. It's been a while since the last time I could be around. My job's been pretty cool. Thanks again for the good luck fart. Much love and many waffles. Also you could do the RADS R test if you might have the tism like as Frost.
What is the RADS R test? RADS R test is a self-report questionnaire. Wait, so I just take an online test? Wait. How long does this test take? I'm looking right now. Let me see. Holy shit. It's 80 questions. The maximum possible RAD score. Sounds like some content. I mean, I'm down to take it. I'm down to do it.
Daily reminder that Frost is
Thanks.
not a doctor.
One of the tests you take as an actual assessment is like 500 questions. Is this the one that everybody takes on stream and then they say whether or not they're autistic? My high score is 127. Slay the Spire drinking game when? I don't drink. Never have.
Daily reminder that
Yeah, but, like,
Dr.
how much
Frost
do you wanna
is in
trust
fact
the
a lawyer
test?
and will give you legal advice.
People are saying that this is a very,
100%
like-
accurate.
Thank you, Vorman. Appreciate that. People are saying that this is a really solid online test. Like, I'm hearing from a lot of people in chat that this is not just like a BuzzFeed quiz to figure out which Harry Potter character you secretly are, but in animal form. I know that it's not an extremely accurate test, but it can be fun for just a little bit of content. The RADS-R test has been verified in some sort of study to be effective at diagnosing autism. It's probably like an effective tool
Daily
among other
reminder
things,
that, though it
but
may
it's
be
something
good
that I can do
content,
for free
you may
online
not
instead
want
of
to
paying
record
thousands
the
of
results
dollars.
with the current administration.
True. True. Also might avoid me getting drafted, though. Some sort of study, great citations. God, I hate the internet nowadays, man. I hate the internet. What, do you want them to link the fucking scientific journal in chat? Like, goddamn. Because, like, if I said it out loud right now, you wouldn't ask me for a
Keep up
source.
the content. Always glad to catch streams, if not always catching up on YouTube.
It's all about how you say it. Just because they said, I don't remember exactly which one, you're questioning it. But if I said, no, the RADS-R test has actually been backed up by scientific data. There are multiple journals out there that say that this is actually, that has come to conclusive evidence that this is actually an accurate test at being a tool to help diagnose autism. You'd be like, damn. I hate the internet, man. A RADS-R test is meant to determine if you self-report and then maybe need to seek additional assistance. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought it was, and I think that's what most people are thinking of it as. I don't think anybody's like, if I get a test on this, I definitely have autism. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I think that's what it is exactly. Okay, chat, we got to talk about a little bit of drama. Chat, you guys want to talk about a little bit of drama?
As someone with ADHD, it's important to know that RADS-R will misdiagnose ADHD people with autism. Also, everyone has tendencies, but a mental disorder is when it affects your ability to function normally.
Damn. When I look at August, I got a mental disorder because I can't function normally because I be drooling and going honky honky and I be... Anyways.
Give us the drama, Papa.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, I'm really sorry. No, I'm sorry. Okay, chat. Chat. There's some drama that happened over the weekend.
Drama time.
That I think that is worth
what
talking
streamer
about.
are we
And
canceling
we'll also
today?
make a great second channel video. So everybody say hi to the second channel.
You rang?
Today I want to talk about Mr. Beast. Now, and it's not going to be for the reason that you think. Okay, if you've been on the internet over the weekend, there's multiple reasons why people are not liking Mr. Beast right now. Multiple reasons. Is it because he released a video where it was lose 100 pounds, win $250,000? And in that video, there was a guy that actually lost 100 pounds. He was supposed to do it in a year, and he did it in much greater time than the year. Or is it because they hired him a personal trainer, and then the personal trainer died in the middle of the video, And they just recorded and put sad piano music over the guy fucking dying. Now, they didn't show anything, and the family stated that they wanted privacy. They didn't say why. They just said they found him dead in his apartment. And then they continued the video for another 20 minutes, and the guy that died was the entire motivation for this guy completing the challenge and then getting his beard lined up. It's a fucked up video. But is that why we're here to talk about it today? No. I mean, we could talk about it a little bit. Is it disgusting to have done this? Yes. Would this have also been used in like a normal piece of media? Like, is it the fact that it was used? No, I don't think that it was the fact that it was used, right? I think if you want to talk about it, it's not the fact that the guy was used in the video. It was the fact that it was, or that was in the video, excuse me. It's the fact that it was used in the video as fuel, right? It's like if there was a documentary that was going on about this guy's journey, that just being a part of the documentary, that would be normal. But the way that it was framed, it just came off as really empty, vapid. It came off as Mr. Beastified, if you will. Now, we shouldn't be very alarmed that Mr. Beast is willing to show death in the videos. He is really good friends with Logan Paul. But yeah, I'm not super, like, again, I think this, like, if you want to know my full take, chat, I think that this video is bad. Can I get a based in chat? Can I get a based in chat? Wait, they showed the dude? It's not even, they didn't show the guy. No, they didn't show the guy. But what they did do is the scene before the guy died, it was him and the other guy dancing and swimming inside of a pool of $281,000. And then it was literally just next scene, Mr. B said, I was out of town, so I couldn't break the news to him. And then his producer comes in and tells him that he died. And then they like showed the reaction of the guy for like a really long time. And he like wanders around and is like really sad for a while. And it's just like, it feels gross. It just, as like a normal human being watching the video, it feels gross. Like it is not something that is good. And listen, if this was the only thing that had come out about Mr. Beast over the weekend, I probably wouldn't be talking about this. I know that I have a second channel now that's going to be talking about serious things going on in the YouTube space and in the internet space and in the gaming space. But I think that this is just a little bit drama for me to just talk about this. So I don't want to just talk about this today. Instead, I think there's something a little bit more obvious to be talking about. And if you were online over the weekend, you saw that Mr. Beast released a new product. He's got a new company out there that's making AI thumbnails. He's got a brand new company out there that is, if you didn't see it, I'll play like a small clip of it right here. It's very dystopian.
Professional looking viral thumbnails with zero Photoshop experience. And the best part is this new method works in every niche. Whether you do gaming, cooking, beauty, this works for all of them. From creating custom results from any channel to literally being able to put your face on a thumbnail.
That's number one. That's number one, is he's literally saying, take your face and put it on somebody else's video. Bad. Then, because Jacksepticeye was in it, he then tweeted out, why the fuck am I in this? And got like 500,000 likes. Then he goes on to say, you can tell the AI to look at somebody's channel and get inspired. Inspired to make your thumbnail in their image. You can have them get inspired to make it. And I realized that that's like the whole justification. I didn't actually, like, one in the chat, if you just immediately, as soon as AI started making art from other people's work, you were like, that's bad, that's wrong, right? One in the chat, if like, it was a no fucking brainer, you were like, that's bad, that's wrong. I never got the argument against it. But when he used the word inspired here, I was like, oh shit. That's what the argument is. Because like, if I want to get good at drawing, if I want to get good at doing art, right? What am I going to do? I'm going to look at other people's art. I'm going to get inspired off of their art. I'm going to learn how to draw based on other people's techniques, based on other people's stuff. So that's their justification, is that's what the AI is doing. The AI is studying art
Mr.
and then
Beast
learning
being
how to
so
make art
huge
itself.
Because of the worst members of our generation is upsetting.
It's total fucking bullshit. But I actually understand their argument now, and it's completely fucking dog shit, and it's dumb and stupid, and it's not the same. This is like is but I get it. I now understand where they're coming from, but it's just wrong and dumb and stupid. Did I say that? I feel like I have to say that every single time that I say I get it, so that nobody in the chat goes, excuse me, are you trying to justify AI art? That's not what I'm saying. But I didn't understand their argument until this very moment. Either way, he comes out with this. And I actually thought that this post was botted. The post is actually taken down off of Twitter as far as I know. But he posted this on Twitter. And normally a Mr. Beast tweet, I feel like if I see it an hour after being uploaded, it's like 80,000 likes if he's like tweeting out a new product or a new video. This was like an hour into uploading and he only had like 2,000 likes on it. I thought that it was legitimately a bot. And I also thought it was a bot because if you look at this video, this doesn't look like Mr. Beast. And this is what I really wanted to talk about today. I wanted to talk about these little things right here. I think that is why it looks a little bit uncanny.
AI art is so cool. I love the way it sucks and is theft and has no good qualities.
And in my meeting this morning, I was talking about things that I might be talking about on stream today. And I pulled up this video and I was like, doesn't it look like he got veneers? And I just Googled Mr. Beast veneers because this is what his smile looks like. And if you look at this video, this is not what his smile looks like now. Those things are completely straight. Those things are not the same teeth. So obviously he's gotten some work done, which is fine. If you want to get a cosmetic surgery, that's super fine. But I think that when you get bad veneers or bad, fake teeth in general, they look uncanny, and I think it makes you look worse overall. But I Googled Mr. Beast's teeth, and I found a Reddit post from 9 days ago on the Pay Money Wubby subreddit. Shout out to Pay Money Wubby. We've actually had a crossover that we can talk about in a minute. Mr. Beast got veneers now. He's got no more big front teeth. And it's just photos of his recent TikToks. And you can very clearly see that those are all the same length. And that's the problem is when you get veneers, you can't have them all be the same length. It looks so bad. And then the final photo is an older photo of him. Very clearly different. But I then was going down a rabbit hole for a minute. This is from 8 months ago. Mr. Beast.
Okay, forget what I said earlier. You should take the Radzar test.
Mr. Beast teeth posting conspiracy continues. So they posted the word teeth on his TikTok comment, and it got flagged.
All art is
just
derivative,
teeth.
but AI
Just
is
teeth.
creation without effort or care by its so-called creator. Using AI to make art is like recording a song off the radio makes you a music producer at Frost Prime.
They literally just posted the comment teeth, and that got flagged for community guidelines. And so apparently, Mr. Beast has... Jesus Christ, I didn't mean to say that. I didn't mean to... That was a... Oh, no. Mr. Beast has been shadow banning any comments on his teeth for years. This Reddit post is from 5 years
Mr.
ago,
Beast teeth.
and people have been talking about this for years. You haven't been able to talk about his teeth for years, and to which we came to the final conclusion, this tweet right here. I closed my mouth in thumbnails, and the watch time went up on every video. Mr. Beast is not comfortable showing his teeth because he's afraid that his big chompers affects his watch time. Now, in reality, I do think that this is probably just a result of two things. I think it's one, somebody on the internet seeing themselves far too fucking much and is being obsessed with every minute detail to the point that he was talking about that he was like okay with like mentioning the word pee, but not cool with mentioning the word like poop or something because some makes the video and better and some makes people click off. Like he's just hyper analyzing everything and then just probably got self-obsessed with his own image. And then also he's a rich motherfucker. And why does it seem like every rich motherfucker that wants to flex gets fake teeth and then looks terrible? They get the super pearly, unnatural whites and then it looks terrible. And so I think that it's less of because I never want to like come across as if you want to get gender affirming care or you want to get any sort of cosmetic surgery, you should absolutely do whatever makes you feel better and more comfortable in your body. But we can agree that this makes it look a little bit uncanny when you get the super white, super same sized. And I think that it just is a result of obsession over the wrong things and potentially just like having an unhealthy relationship with that sort of thing. But I did think it was funny to go down a rabbit hole this morning. I thought it was very,
This
very funny.
sounds like an explanation I would give, so don't bother taking the rads. I concede my high score of 135.
And to wrap up this entire video, if anybody is wondering what the crossover is of me and Pay Money Wubby, wait, where is this video? Wait, there's a video out there and I can't find it. Ah, found it. So there's a video from 7 years ago that I saw 5 years ago, and then Pay Money Wubby watched on stream a couple years ago and read my comment out loud. What is this video, you ask? Top 10 sexiest Bionicles. Again, a 7-year-old video with 381,000 views. And I was the top comment that, again, Pay Money Wubby read out on stream, having no idea who I am, saying, I completely disagree with your number one pick. I think it's far too distracted. I think you get far too distracted by the wings, and lady on her back sex position would definitely be tough with them as well. I would prefer it if you would not be so biased in your reviews and actually use an analytical, factual data. Dislike the video did finish, though. Lied in your comment you didn't dislike. Yeah, not lying. Anyways, finish the video? Yeah, no, I finished the video. Yeah, no, I did finish the video. How else would I get to number one? Which? Number one sexiest Bionicle. Again, like the wings would just make it really hard to do a lady on your back sex position. I just really don't understand how the wings would not affect your ability to, like, it just makes sense here, right? It just makes sense. Do you have the clip of him talking about it? If somebody can find the clip, I'd watch it, but like, you're going to tell me that number 3 isn't getting up there? Or even number 2? Number 2 not being number 1 is crazy. Crazy. Anyways. Yeah, that's my topic on Mr. Beast. I wanted to talk about his teeth. That's the drama on Mr. Beast. It's the teeth. It's Teethgate conspiracies
Kettlehead
all lined
week.
up.
Highly recommend.
Chad, you are now involved in Teethgate.
Cheddar.
In Mr.
What the
Beast
fuck am
Teethgate.
I watching?
Where's my? Did I? Oh, I think my jalapeno cheddar's downstairs. We almost killed an entire bag of it yesterday at the barbecue. That shit was so good. I'm glad you guys like it. I'm glad you guys liked it. But that's my spiel. Now, should I take the Radzar test? Should we take it?
The beathification of YouTube is real, chat.
Yeah, I'm taking it right now. Hell yeah. Give me a hype song. Little grenade in the gravy. Better Twitch TV emotes? Add it. I'll add it when the Giga Monday's halfway completed. We're an hour and a half into the stream. We only have 3 slots. Chad doesn't like Pride. I think Chad is homophobic. I'm gonna say it. It's spelled wrong? Wait, Armadillo uploaded it and it's spelled wrong. Holy Bionicles.
How am I
Flunky, you said?
supposed to be homophobic when I live in a...
What happened to Adam?
Shut the fuck up.
Jay, thank you for the 500. Yeah, Chad, if you guys get to 10 slots on the Giga Monday, I'll add it. Frost has been winning too many Slay the Streamers today. One in the chat, if you're showing up specifically to kill me. Oh, wait, also, the chatter posted their Slay the Spire tattoo. I think that's so simple, so dope. I think it's really fucking cool. I hope the next game has 8 keys so you feel left out. Anyways. So I don't know what a Giga Monday is. Actually, so a Giga Monday in chat. It's filling up the leaderboards at the top of the chat with 1,000 bits or more, 5 gifted subs or more. Curtis, thank you for the 68 months. How many clips do we have in the clip queue?
Hey, well, what the hell? More money for the
9
greatest
clips in the
streamer
clip queue?
of all
Well done.
time? Holy, don't
Yo.
mind if I do. Goddamn, he's cute too. Oh god, what do I say? I frost, ha ha.
Curtis, thank you for the 68 months.
I tried going fast, even though I only got a minute 14 inches. I tried. But I just can't do it anymore. I will say I have enjoyed seeing everyone nom popcorn and having no idea where it all came from since I'm a YouTube frog.
Kettlehead.
I think I'll just have a water.
Is DTS completely busted today? No. Is it? Or is it just Adam? Some of the voices are working, some of them aren't. Sonic didn't work? It seemed like the first voices aren't working. Interesting. We need further testing. Quandale also gave up earlier. Yeah, but that's Quandale. If you push Quandale too hard, he gives up. Respectfully so.
Wow.
Bing bong.
Does Membies count for the Giga? It doesn't, unfortunately, but if they're dirt cheap over there, they should be dirt cheap on Twitch, too. Because I'm pretty sure there's localized pricing on both Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, it seems like the first voice is getting cut out. Try doing Adam as, like, the second or third voice.
Bing
Okay,
bang.
GLaDOS is coming in solo. Okay, maybe it's just Adam is fucked. Adam and Sonic. GLaDOS is working. Bing bang. GLaDOS only slay the streamer. Please, for the love of God, no. Talk in any other voice. Please, for the love of God.
"10 good months."
Alice Morningstar, thank you for the 14 months. Am I going to take the test? Yeah, but it's like 80 questions, man. Do you guys really want me to take the test? What test? The RADS-R test. Chan wants to know if I'm autistic.
GLaDOS is pretty loud today. For
Hype
more
train has
information
begun.
on why, search GLaDOS inflation error 34.
Hectoplasm, thank you for the 5 subs. Frost, do not do it. Okay, no, Silent Boy said don't do it, so.
As long as a guy works, then we should be alright.
And that sounds just like Kellen Quinn at Sleeping Sirens concerts.
"Hey buddy, you know you're like a son to me and Elon. I'm sorry you had
Okay,
to
Trump
see
doesn't
your
work. This
father's
is great.
fight like that. Wow. I am from 2012 and have no idea what this billionaire is talking about. Biden doesn't even know what a billion is."
Wait! Damn, so many voices are broken today. It's a tough day out there. Maybe the 5 subs, by the way. 4 slots completed on the Giga Monday.
Iran has bombed a base in Qatar.
Okay, we don't need news updates on the stream. I don't need. I want the. Remember we talked about Mr. Beast's teeth. It was a TTS test. I don't know if it was supposed to be real. Okay, but that had no suspension of disbelief in it. That could have been a very real thing. And it is real. Stop. It doesn't matter if it's... Shut up. Came here to disassociate from the world. That's what I'm supposed to be doing, yeah. I only got a 63 on the quiz. Motherfucker, you are spamming. What is your opinion on Lego? After I talked about Bionicles. And I get that you're a Lego enthusiast, but it really seems that you're wanting to see if I want to fuck Legos or not. I don't want to fuck Legos.
Wendy 2, Wendy 2, Wendy 2, Wendy 2.
Dots on Bakugan. Also, don't want to fuck Bakugan. Yuri, thank you for the 78 months, fam.
Why are we talking about fucking Legos?
Opinion on Lego piece 26047. It's Among Us, isn't it? This is supposed to be Among Us. This is fucking... Wait, chat, we're on a treasure train right now. Chat doesn't care, man. My chat's not motivated today. How do I get my chat motivated to do shit today? The fuck is a treasure train? If it gets to level 5, it gets discounted. Subs get discounted. Hectoplasm, thank you for the 5 subs. The chat beats level 5, or it gets level 5 or beats level 5? I don't remember.
Take your top off, I might be motivated flirt.
I am a sympathetic person. Never true. I fucking hate everybody in Twitch chat. No. I feel like I'm a very sympathetic person now. I kind of had to learn it. I feel like I had to learn sympathy a little bit. Anyways, that's question 1. You made me answer it. Stoner streams live. Thank you for the 9 months.
We might have just had a kid on accident, Ike Toe.
Oh, because it's 9 months in? Hell yeah.
The
Chat does
current
want to...
chat average score is 60.8 with a high of 144 and a low of
I can beat those.
19.
Mix 7. Thank you for the 31 months.
Is other news, YouTube Frog has dumped more money into the landlord. Also, Kettlehead ordered these better be worth it.
What the hell? Where's my arugula
Trust me.
flavor?
Don't look up Lego piece 32557.
Don't look up Lego piece 32,557.
All right, I'm answering the next question. Dark Rip, thank you for the 6 gifted. Browner, thank you for the 6 gifted. All right, I'm answering questions until the song's over.
He's an arsonist on a noble quest to escape the wrath of the IRS. He's got conflicting positions in the endless fight for queer folks, animal and tenants' rights. He uses his Tesla to flatten old ladies, and he's marrying someone so out of his league that it's crazy. If he tells you he drowned as a kid, don't believe him. This guy was at the insurrection. He's Frost Prime, and he might never leave.
Stray Mutt Bones.
STS2.
Wait, does that mean I have a DM from Stray Mutt Bones? Sometimes when he gives me subs, it's because he has something to show me. No, he doesn't. Damn it.
Cat, shut the fuck up about fucking Legos. I don't want to fuck toys except Beyblades. Holy fuck, that ripstick gets me going.
Okay, my voice still works.
To escape the wrath of the IRS, he's got conflicting positions in the endless fight for queer folks, animal and tenants' rights. He uses his Tesla to flatten old ladies, and he's marrying someone so out of his league that it's crazy. If he tells you he drowned as a kid, don't believe him. This guy was at the insurrection. He's Frost Prime, and he might never leave the STS section.
Answer more questions. Well, I wanted to give an explanation on this one. Hector, thank you for the 6 subs. I always am using...
He's an arsonist on a noble quest to escape the wrath of the IRS. He's got conflicting positions in the endless fight for queer folks, animal and tenants' rights. He uses his Tesla to flatten old ladies, and he's marrying someone so out of his league that it's crazy. If he tells you he drowned as a kid, don't believe him. This guy was at the insurrection. He's Frost Prime, and he might never leave.
Yo, thanks for the treasure train, guys.
Section.
By the way, subs are 35% off. 5 gifted or more now on the train for the limited time during the train. Thank you, guys. I love you. I appreciate you. I give you a big kiss. Mwah. I mean, you watch my content. You know that I've always used...
He's an arsonist on a noble quest to escape the wrath of the IRS. He's got conflicting positions in the endless fight for queer folks, animal and tenants' rights. He uses his Tesla to flatten old ladies, and he's marrying someone so out of his league that it's crazy. If he tells you he drowned as a kid, don't believe him. This guy was at the insurrection. He's Frost Prime, and he might never leave the
Love this.
STS
Like, oh my
section.
god, this is like, totes, epic of you to play my like, favorite song in like loop.
What if we played it again?
He's an arsonist on a noble quest to escape the wrath of the IRS. He's got conflicting positions in the endless fight for queer folks, animal and tenants' rights. He uses his Tesla to flatten old ladies, and he's marrying someone so out of his league that it's crazy. If he tells you he drowned as a kid, don't believe him. This guy was at the insurrection. He's Frost Prime, and he might never leave the STS section.
Question IRS is such a good rhyme.
I'll be hearing this
Sam
song
Twitterson
in my
is the
sleep.
GOAT. Jason, thank you for the 40. Love you. I think we have the song one more time, and then it's done, and then we're done. There's once more. Yeah.
He's an arsonist on
How are the
a
bunnies doing?
noble
Fantastic.
quest
Master
to escape
Medi,
the
adding a
wrath
song
of
to the queue.
IRS. He's got conflicting positions in the endless fight for queer folks, animal and tenants' rights. He uses
What's a good estimate for how long this thing's part playing? I want to do this test, and then we're going to do content. Or we're going to do gaming. I'm going to take the Radzar test and it's gaming. So it's however long chat stalls me. It's 42 seconds a song. Mobia, thank you for the 6 gifted subscriptions. Really appreciate that. I do have to give chat the emote now. No Blast, thank you for the 6 subs. How many songs are queued? I can't even see it. It's a good thing this song is fire. It's true. Which is your favorite bunny? Miss Bun, because she's still alive. Dark. You asked. My favorite pet I have, though, is Baby. I think Doggo deserves a treat. Dead asleep. How many left? I don't. Can I see it anywhere? Oh, I can see it. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 after this. There's still 4 more in the queue after this one. You know, thank you for the 6 gifted. How long is the theme? It's like 40 seconds. Just wait until it's animated. Soon, smile. We're on a level 11 hype train.
He's an arsonist on a noble quest to escape the wrath of the IRS. He's got conflicting positions in the endless fight for queer folks, animal and tenants' rights. He uses his Tesla to flatten old ladies, and he's marrying someone so out of his league that it's crazy. If he tells you he drowned as a kid, don't believe him. This guy was at the insurrection. He's Frost Prime, and he might never leave the STS section.
Christ, chat. Like, thank you, but also, Jesus fucking Christ, I can't even do anything! I can't do shit! I'm just sitting here jacking my dick!
He's an arsonist on a noble quest to escape the wrath of the IRS. He's got conflicting positions in the endless fight for queer folks, animal and tenants' rights. He uses his Tesla to flatten old ladies, and he's marrying someone so out of his league that it's crazy. If he tells you he drowned as a kid, don't believe him. This guy was at the insurrection.
Wow, guys. Are we done yet?
He's an arsonist on a noble quest to escape the wrath of the IRS. He's got
I'm sending messages to people right now because I'm
fight for queer folks, animal and tenants' rights. He uses his Tesla to flatten old ladies and
put the most amount of your content in between.
If
he tells you he drowned as a kid, don't believe him. This guy was at the insurrection. I realized that my window's open and people outside can hear me.
Contributing to Giga Monday, but I got a head out. Also Lunky.
For queer folks, animal and tenants' rights. He uses his Tesla to flatten old ladies and he's married.
I was wondering a few days ago if there was a 10-hour loop of this song. Close enough.
I'm literally helping out Andrew with the thumbnail right now while you guys are spamming this. I want you to know that. Do you think if I go eat, the hype train will be here when I get back? Maybe. Shout out Bucci, first time chatter. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Chad, I got a new phone over the weekend because I want to do some more streams. So I got the new iPhone 16 Pro Max, and then I got the case. It like it's a wallet in the back, but then it also folds out so you can use it as a stand.
For queer folks, animal and tenants' rights. He uses his Tesla to flatten old ladies and he's marrying someone so out of his league that it's crazy. If he tells you he drowned as a kid, don't believe him. This guy was at the insurrection. He's Frost Prime and he might never leave the STS section.
You can be done with the test. Well, if I'm going to use the test for content, I should do the test on stream and not just do it in the background. All right, let me see how many are left in the queue.
He's an arsonist on a noble quest to escape the wrath of the IRS. He's got conflicting positions.
Two more
in the endless fight
after this.
For queer folks, animal and tenants' rights.
Well, the real question is how many subs have I gotten today?
Ladies and he's marrying someone so out of his league that it's crazy. If he tells you he drowned as a kid, don't believe him. This guy was at the insurrection. He's Frost Prime and he might never leave the STS section.
Shirtless Lunky at 200.
He's got conflicting positions in the endless fight for queer folks, animal and tenants' rights. He uses his Tesla to flatten old ladies and he's marrying someone so out of his league that it's crazy. If he tells you he drowned as a kid,
Captain Oscar, thank you for the 21 months.
He's Frost Prime and he might never leave the STS section.
You should sing more. Do you really mean that? Yo, Stream Out Bones, thank you for another 6 gifted. Send me an emote now or you're fired.
He's an arsonist on a noble quest to escape the wrath of the IRS. He's got conflicting positions in the endless fight for queer folks, animal and tenants' rights. He uses his Tesla to flatten old ladies and he's marrying someone so out of his league that it's crazy. If he tells you he drowned as a kid, don't believe him. This guy was at the insurrection. He's
A Frost Prime karaoke stream? Wait, I actually know somewhere that I can go do karaoke. Wait, I actually have a friend that lives in an apartment complex that has karaoke rooms. Wait, should I do a karaoke stream? I'd have to do it only on Twitch. YouTube would get copyrighted. I'm sorry. YouTube, I could not do that. It'd have to be a Twitch-only stream.
He's got conflicting positions
In the endless fight, queer folks, animal and tenants' rights. He uses his Tesla to flatten old ladies and marrying some so out of his league that it's crazy. Never mind.
Could we get a goal to have the Frost Prime song commissioned by a real band?
This guy is a real band. What do you think is fucking AI? Sam Swinnerton made it all. He did it all. Righteous Jamie's there for the 10 months.
YouTube intro greater than tune into Frost Prime greater than killing Frost in game greater than getting STS2 equals true combo.
What's my go-to karaoke song? Naruto intros.
He's got conflicting positions in the endless fight. For queer folks, animal and tenants' rights. He uses his Tesla to flatten old ladies, and he's marrying someone so out of his league that it's crazy. If he tells you he drowned as a kid, don't believe him. This guy
Can we have a sub go to have a karaoke track of the theme song?
Not Rise Against. I haven't ever done karaoke for Rise Against. Because Rise Against is good music. And you don't do karaoke for like, just like fire tracks, you know? You do karaoke for like fun, uplifting songs, you know?
For queer folks, animal and tenants' rights. He uses his Tesla to flatten old ladies, and he's marrying someone so out of his league that it's crazy. If he tells you he drowned as a kid, don't believe him. This
I'm sorry for being annoying, right? Oh, you're fine. You made a good excuse for me to make fun of you. Unless I ban you, I don't actually find you, like, genuinely annoying, you know? Did you drown as a kid? I did. Look at this, man. It's just us. What if we just take a moment of silence?
Are you going to do Rent Lord game now that it's out?
Ooh. We could. I did get confirmation, by the way, that the schedule for this week's going to be changed. Let me...
Hi Frost, how's the day? I'm melting over here. It's so freaking hot.
Quest to escape the wrath of the IRS. He's got conflicting positions in the endless fight for queer folks, animal and tenants' rights. He uses his Tesla to flatten old ladies, and he's marrying someone so out of his league that it's
Thank you for the 6 subs, Dub.
If he tells you he drowned as a kid, don't believe him. This guy was at the insurrection. He's Frost Prime, and he might never leave the STS section.
I feel like one of my eyebrow hairs. Oh, that's the one. Wait. I need to pluck it. Hold on. Oh, that felt so good. Oh my god. It was hurting me every time I touched it, and then I just ripped it out. Now it feels so good. This week's wait, is there a hole in my... No, it's wrong eyebrow. This one looks like it's weird. This week's schedule is gonna get changed. Because I can tell you 100%. I just got accepted into Twitch Rivals this Thursday at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for Balatro. So we're going to be doing that on Thursday. I just need to really quick accept the invite right now. So just give me a second. Just give me a second to fill out the info. Dead last incoming. Fucking content incoming, baby. Fucking content. Is there any regulations on streaming at Twitch Rivals to YouTube? I'll ask. Good question, though. All right, let me send a DM real quick to my Twitch rep. Just popping in to say that Kettlehead order arrived. It's very fucking good, and my wife is very confused about why we have popcorn for the internet, but she doesn't care because it's excellent. Tell her to get some more. Tell her to go on the website and look at flavors that you didn't buy, and she picks out some. Because, yeah, that shit's fucking fire, dude. That shit's goddamn heckin' fire. Fire. And use code FROST at checkout, by the way. That's true. Exclamation point Kettlehead or exclamation point popcorn in either Twitch or YouTube chat. Click that damn link. Go to kettleheadpopcorn.com, where you'll soon be able to get the brand new garlic parm flavor coming this July. First time YouTube really working out for you? Hey, what do you mean YouTube's really working out for you, Time Winder guy? Hi, hello, how's it going? STS2 giveaway. So I think people are confused in the STS2 giveaway. So I apologize if you feel duped. I can't give away STS2 until the game comes out. But slowly over time, as you guys slay me, it will build up the giveaways. And then however many copies I owe chat by the time STS2 comes out, I will give them away. They will be given away. You just don't need to be on the stream today. If that all of a sudden makes you want to click off, shit. Sorry, but I am going to give away the STS2 games. I just can't give away a game that doesn't exist. Like, I guess I could give it away to you and then just have your name in the holdings until it comes out. But that just doesn't make sense to me. But you got to slay me. And if you're not in the stream, then you can't slay me. So, be in the stream if you want to kill me. One in the chat if you want to see Frost Prime dead. Anyways. Yo, that's dark. Yeah, let's not talk like that, man. But, like, what if?
Test time.
Test time? Wait, did you send me something? Is this you telling me that you sent me something? Dude, the fucking, the second channel got monetization, but it won't update. It's supposed to update, like, 2 days in advance. And it's been, like, 4 days now, and it won't tell us if we're making money or not. And it's pissing me off. I just want to know how much money the damn second channel can make. Maybe the Dr. Pepper Blackberry. There's a zero version. Dude, the Blackberry's really good. I just can't see myself daily drinking it. Oh, the autism test. True. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. All right. Dude, the new second channel video is going crazy. The one with Kylan. So, wait, should I show you guys our outfits for the... Should I show you guys our outfits for the wedding? Or should I wait until we're all dressed up? Should I wait until? Because I can tell you the theme. Because Kylan said that he's going to be in all white and he's going to be wearing a cape.
Holy ADHD moment, Batman.
Wait, Kylan's a viewer, keep it secret. No, I got nervous because so you were supposed to accept an RSVP to the wedding by May. But because I'm coming in late, I got the RSVP 2 weeks before. So I sent him the outfits to make sure that they're okay. Because I want to make sure that I'm not going to be the person that is coming late, showing up late, and then also, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to be that guy. I want to be doing everything right to make your day good. So, holy ADHD moment, Batman. Well, it's... Obviously stream the wedding. Yes, I will be streaming the entire thing, whether or not Kylan says I can or not. No. Ads in 60. Okay, we're gonna wait till after the ads and then we do the autism test. Then we do the autism test after the ads. And then we do content. Deal? Gaming. This is content. Because we're getting second channel videos. But I'm glad you like the second channel content. I really do. The theme for the wedding, though, is all black. So because they're going to be in white, everybody else is in all black, like black on black. So I got like I went out and picked something out, and then August got a really pretty dress that shows her leg tattoo, which is really cool. Very excited about that. Frost is gonna look like a chessboard. Any plans for more Battle Train? Battle Train does go a little crazy. We could maybe... Dude, what I want, man, is I want the desire to stream for like 12 hours a day. That's what I want. I don't have that desire. But I want the desire to stream for 12 hours a day. You know what I'm saying? Somebody just sent in our general chat at Discord. This is the stream's thumbnail right now.
Hey, Frost.
It's
Monday.
Hey, how's it going?
Should I get violently high today?
Violent? No. You should get really high
just
today.
regularly high.
Yeah, just like regularly high.
Science.
If it's going to make you violent, I wouldn't. Unless it's the weed that's violent and you're going to be fighting the weed, then yes, you should get violently high. You owe us Holy Bionicles? Yeah, I gave it to you. When the second that it was up for grabs. Remember doesn't pay attention to me. Why does nobody listen? Why does nobody in my IRL life listen to me? All right, ads just started. Ads just started. Bing, bing, now. Show up at the Villanessa wedding and let the football player obliterate you. Wear black on black, but also wear a cape. Show up to the wedding when she's walking down the aisle. I jump out into the middle of the aisle, pull out my red lightsaber, throw him a blue lightsaber, and then challenge him to a duel. Thoughts? I think this would go over wonderfully. Object so that you can farm a YouTube short. Think about the content. Think about the content. Wait, my hair's looking good today, dude. Is it parasocial to go to a chatter's wedding? Want to come to mind in October? I am down for you to invite me to your wedding. Who's my fiance? August. AKA August Buns. AKA Augusty. Is there a chance clip time will feature on the second channel? We're working on that, yeah. Armadillo really wants to do it. Would you actually go? It's all depending on whether I can and whether or not I want to. I've gotten invited to a few of Chatter's weddings, but like one was in Switzerland. And I'm like, nope. Nope. Hell no. It's in Canada. Canada did just say that they're no longer allies with the U.S., so I don't think that I, as an American, a prideful American, can support going to Canada. You know what I'm saying? Can you come to my funeral? Yeah, if you tell me the date right now. Sorry. Anyways, guys, let's do a little bit of why is my playlist not working? Wait, what the hell? Why is my playlist not working? Okay. Chat, it's time to take the Rad's R test. Pogs in chat. Question 1, I am a sympathetic person. I think I had to learn it. I talked about this a little bit before when we answered it the first time. I think I had to learn sympathy. I feel like growing up, a friend went through a death, and I was just like, okay, and like looking back on that, I feel very weird. But it's like, that's like a vivid memory in my head. So, that sucks. Check out this hot Bionicle. No, it's... I often use words and phrases from movies and television and conversations. My job is having conversations with you. My job is having conversations with you. So, you know that. It's all the time. I am often surprised when others tell me I have been rude. I feel like that was when I was younger. Again, I feel like I've like, yeah, I'm also a blunt motherfucker. Yeah. I feel like I'm extremely blunt, but I've learned now how to work around that a little bit. Sometimes I talk too loudly or too softly, but I'm not aware of it. True. August tells me all the time that I mumble. All the time, she tells me that I'm mumbling. I often don't know how to act in social situations. See, it's like a yes and a no, because it's like a yes, but also I feel like I've studied social situations. The second Squid joined the call last week, you immediately got like 50% quieter, because I was talking to somebody else, not to an audience. Like, I was extremely socially awkward when I was growing up. But I feel like now I still get the feeling, but then I have to, like, logically in my head. Like, I have to go into my brain and be like, okay, this is what you do in this situation. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? I can put myself in other people's shoes. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. They call me an empath. I have a hard time figuring out what some phrases mean, like, you are the apple of my eye. True only right now. I really don't know what the fuck this means. What the fuck does that mean?
Towards autism is overanalyzing these questions because it's too general and you want to consider every possibility.
That makes sense. Means you are special to me. No, I get that. I get that when somebody says you are the apple to my eye, that you're giving them a compliment. But I don't get what the when do you normally have an apple in your eye? Like, what, like, it's got to be alluding towards something. I can't just say, Chad, you're the iPhone of my desk right now. Chad, you're my teeth in my mouth, and I don't have veneers. You know, like, what does that even fucking mean? But no, I do feel like I've gotten worse at understanding people's phrases over time. And I always have to ask. Man, never mind. You can stop taking the test right now. I only talk to people who share my special interests. Yeah, I'm into echo chambers. No. No. No, I think I talk to anybody. But I prefer to talk to people that are only in my... that share my special interests. I find it difficult to talk to other people sometimes, but no, I'm chilling. I can talk to anybody. But I do feel like when I'm talking to people that I don't share my special interests, I try to find something to share, but I think that's normal, right? Keyword is like to talk. No, but I like to talk to anybody. I have no problem talking to anybody. The only people, like, okay, like the extreme here is like, I don't want to talk to like racists. But I don't think that not being racist is a special interest. I think like a special interest is Pacific Rim is the greatest movie of all time. You know? You know, like I don't know. So I'm going to say no. I'm going to say never true. I focus on details rather than the overall idea. Yeah, no, I think that I think the fact that it has taken me 5 minutes to get through the first 9 questions is a testament to that. I always notice how food feels in my mouth. This is more important to me than how it tastes. I still to this day have to eat when anytime that there is a food that is like a snack food that is of equal size, the equal amount has to go on the right side of my mouth than the left side. If I'm eating pretzels, it's 2 at a time. When I'm eating, you know a reason why I fucking love Kettlehead popcorn? Back to my sponsor, by the way. It's because they're mushroom popcorn kernels. It's not actually that they're mushroom. They're still corn, but it's that they're a special kernel so that you always get the same shape. You always get this shape in the pop of the corn. So when I eat it, same on both sides. And whenever I eat it, 4 at a time in my hand, 2 at a time into the mouth, and then swallow. When I eat blueberries, I have to get 2 of the same size. Yeah. I miss my best friends or my family when we were apart for a long time. Is this fine? This is... Wait, is this fine that it's never true? Like, I miss August, but like, other than that, not really. Like, I really don't miss people when they're gone. I'm glad that they're back. When they come back, I'm like, oh, damn, I want to hang out with you. But I don't. Like, if they leave, I'm just like, all right, I'm going to go do other things. Like, can I ask, if you were to reset your life, what would you study for work? If I can't do this, I'd go into weather. Sometimes I offend others by saying what I'm thinking, even if I don't mean to. Again, I feel like this is something, it goes along in the same line as the being rude thing, right? And it's just true when I was younger. Yeah, I've kind of learned it. I realize that I miss them. I only miss them when I realize they're gone, but I don't realize they're gone until after I see them for a long time. That's it. No, that's exactly it. Yeah. I only like to think and talk about a few things that interest me. No, I'll talk about anything. But, No, because I think about anything. No, but I do think... I get obsessive over things. It's the difference. It's difference. I don't like being obsessive. Do you zone out quickly when it doesn't interest you? Yeah, but that's ADHD. That's not... Is it? Oh, no. Like, I get obsessive, but I don't like that I'm obsessive. So I don't think the like here is gonna... I'm gonna say no. I'd rather go out to eat in a restaurant by myself than with somebody I know. I mean, that would be weird if it was under 16 because I wouldn't feel safe, but... The thing is I like eating with people, but just, like, not at restaurants, usually. I don't like going out to eat at restaurants. In general. So I'm going to say no. I cannot imagine what it would be like to be someone else. No, it's actually something I can do very vividly. Like, weirdly vividly. Like, annoyingly vividly. I've been told that I'm clumsy or uncoordinated. August, would you say I'm clumsy or uncoordinated? Sometimes. Nah, she says sometimes. No, I feel like I'm very coordinated. I'm going never true on this one. I feel like I'm very coordinated. Can you kick a soccer ball? Ooh, if we're talking about, like, sports, though. Oh, shit. No, I'm terrible at sports. That's why I was a swimmer. Ooh, fuck. Do a backflip? Oh, shit. Wait, if we're getting into, like, physical activities. But the thing is like... Yeah, like, I'm bad with, like, catching a ball, but, like, I can play pickleball really well. Also, hand-eye coordination is, like, video games, right? I'm pretty good at video games. Are you? Yeah, it was a Diamond League of Legends player. If you were clumsy and uncoordinated, you would know it. Yeah, I don't fall down a lot. Oh, wait, no, I'm not. I'm not clumsy and uncoordinated because I'm a professional shit eater. What up, Fluff? I'm a professional shit eater. I've fallen many times, like on like a bike or on a skateboard over my years of riding, but I've never gotten seriously injured because I'm really good at like maneuvering myself to not, like, I'm coordinated in eating shit. You know what I'm saying? So you are? No. If you ride a bike regularly or you ride a skateboard regularly, it is not if you are going to get in an accident. It is when. And then it is when you get in an accident, whether or not you are coordinated, is how you handle. Do you trip over things? No. Not usually. And if I do stumble on like an uneven sidewalk or something, I catch myself. And I think that's coordination. I think that's very coordinated to be able to never fall over like just on like tripping over something, you know? Clumsy could also be that you bump into furniture often. Isn't that just like an ADHD thing of like purposely doing it to like take the fastest line through your house? I think I'm fine. Others consider me odd or different. Yep. I understand when friends need to be comforted. True only now. True only now. Again, it's a learned thing. It's a thing. Can you walk straight on a rocking boat? No, because I'm seasick and I just want to throw up all the time. But actually, I don't know. I feel like I'd get used to it very easily. I've never been on a boat long enough. I'm very sensitive to the way my clothes feel when I touch them. Like, how they feel is more important to me than how they look. I do love a good clothing feel. I do love a good clothing feel, but I don't... yes. No, it is more important to me, but not... only for, like... some people are motherfuckers that are like, I can wear shoes that hurt my feet because they look good. Or I can wear an itchy sweater. I can't do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, if my pants are too tight, I'm going to have a terrible night. So I don't think it's, like, material or, like, me touching them, but it's how I feel in them. You know? I like to copy the way certain people speak and act. It helps me appear more normal. Yeah. Wait, what's the term for that? Masking? No, not masking. No. It's mirroring. I think it's mirroring is what I'm talking about. Mimicry. Yeah. Masking is like, masking could be a version of this. Masking is like if somebody talks in like more slang, so when you're talking to them, you talk in more slang. Or
I'm not clumsy. Proceeds to list ways he's clumsy.
Shut up. And that's like code switching or masking. I'm talking about like copying Northern Lions laugh. Or like when Northern Lions playing Super Auto Pets and he goes, goose me, carrot me. That's like social mirroring. Yeah, it's just like taking mannerisms. So it's like when you guys start saying holy, that's like you socially mirroring me. I don't think that that's like necessarily, you know what I'm talking about? Look up echolalia. Echolalia is a repetition of sounds, words, or phrases, often as a response to something heard. Yeah. Okay. It'd be very intimidating for me to talk to more than one person at a time. True when I was younger, but then I like, I'd actually say never true because it was before I was 16 that I got over this and I started loving public speaking. I love public speaking now. I still get terribly nervous, but it's like a nerve that I love pushing against. I have to act normal to please others and make them like me. See, that's code switching, right? I feel like that's code switching. I do feel like I do this, but not to like friends, you know? Yo, what up, Luke? I feel like I do this in like normal life. It's like August when she gets mad at me for saying the word boss at the gym. Like if you guys don't know, August really doesn't like if I say boss, and she heard me say it when I was holding the door, or when somebody was holding the door open for me at the gym, and he's a really big guy, and he said, "Thanks, boss." She goes, "Ew, don't fucking say that shit." But I think that's... So yeah, I think I do. And I definitely did this when I was young because I was a loser. And so I wanted everybody to like me. And so I snorted a packet of salt and then ate a bag of hot Cheetos and then ate nothing else for the rest of the lunch period in order to sit at the cool kid table for 3 weeks. Meeting new people is usually easy for me. Truly no. My wife and I call each other boss. C-Dog calls me boss and he's very gay, so it's fine. I get highly confused when someone interrupts me when I'm talking about something I'm interested in. Yeah. It is difficult for me to understand how other people are feeling when we are talking. I'd say truer when I was younger. Again, something I've learned. I feel like I have a conversation with several people, for instance, around a dinner table. I like having a conversation with several people, for instance, around a dinner table at school or at work. Truly no. I have the slightest feeling that you're autistic. Shh. I take things too literally, so oftentimes I miss what people are trying to say. This is the most true thing about me. Literally, dude. So this was like when so Claire and August and I, we dated for like a hot minute, right? For like a little blip in time. And then we kind of like fell off a little bit. And then Claire randomly said that I was creepy. But she said it completely in jest. And like the socially trained part of my brain that's like, this was a social interaction. She was very obviously joking. She was like, "You're not creepy." But she said it because like she gave us this little frog that she knitted. She knitted her first little frog and it looks so gross. I was like, "Ew, he's so creepy." And she's like, "Yeah, I made it for you because you're creepy." And so it was just like a whatever, right? And I was like, I know that she's not serious, but I couldn't get it out of my head to the point that we had a bunch of friends over and everybody went to leave. And I said, "Claire, can you hang back for a few minutes?" And I sat her down and she thought that I was going to be like asking her to like join our relationship or something. Like she was really nervous. And I was like, "So this one time, like a couple of days ago, like you call me creepy and like I've been like thinking about it ever since and like I can't fucking take it anymore. And like, please help me." Like it was, she was like just laughed in my face. So, it's very difficult for me to understand when someone is embarrassed or jealous. Ooh. Again, it's the logical part of my brain. Okay. No. In the moment, I don't know that somebody is jealous or embarrassed. But then after the fact, I get embarrassed for them. Do you ever get secondhand embarrassment? Like when Ninja was doing the Fortnite dance at New Year's and he didn't get enough movement? I couldn't watch that. That shit was way too embarrassing. But if like I'm embarrassing someone, I don't see it. So I'm going to say true. But like I get secondhand embarrassment if somebody else is doing something embarrassing. Some ordinary textures that do not bother others feel very offensive when they touch my skin. No. The thing that I don't like is sounds of things. Like you ever like a plastic bag at a grocery store, the ones that you put produce in and they go, "Argh!" Or like when you open up your the thing of salad. You know what I'm talking about? You have to like rip open the resealable flap and it goes, "Oh, fuck that shit." But I can touch it. Touching it is fine. But those sounds, like I can hear it in my head right now, and I get like heebie-jeebies. The Oreo flap, yeah, fuck that shit, dude. I would rather listen to Nails on a Chalkboard. I get extremely upset when the way I like to do things is suddenly changed. Dude, I've learned this recently. Of like, I'll ask friends. I'll be like, "Yo, do you guys want to come over later today? Like, I'm gonna like grill some hot dogs and like we can play cornhole or some shit." Like, just example. And then they're like, "Okay, yeah." And then like an hour before, they're like, "Yo, could we do it at my place instead? I just got like a new grill." Fucks my entire day up. It literally fucks my entire day up. Even though and I've learned that it's like my controlling thing. It's like a me controlling things. It's like I would just want to have control. I have never wanted or needed to have other people that call... Wait. I have never wanted or needed to have what people call an intimate relationship. Never, True. I've always wanted that. It is difficult for me to start and stop a conversation. I need to keep going until I am finished. Yep. I speak with a normal rhythm. What the fuck is a normal... Chad, do I speak with a normal rhythm? I've always been told that I talk really fast, but not like XQC fast. Or that I talk like John Mulaney. You do not? Okay. What is a normal rhythm? I don't know what the fuck that means. The same sound, color, or texture can suddenly change from very sensitive to very dull. No. The phrase, "I've got you under my skin," makes me uncomfortable. Yeah. Sometimes the sound of a word or a high-pitched noise can be painful to my ears. Dude! Okay, there's a lady like 3 blocks over from us, and she is the nicest lady when she's out. She works on her lawn, okay? She's like very particular about her front lawn to the point that she hand picks out leaves. Like, hand picks out leaves. So she definitely OCD, autism, something. But she always has dog treats in her pocket. So when we walk by, she gives Hardy Boy a dog treat and she wants to like say hi. But when she's not outside, she has a game camera in her front yard that plays a mosquito sound. The mosquito sound! In order to get your dog to perk up and look at it. It's like a dog whistle sound so that she can get a snapshot. Then like there's kids that are always playing 2 houses down from that and they don't care. But to me, I'm like, what the fuck is that? So yes, I am an understanding type of person. I think I'm extremely understanding. Is that really conceited to say? I think I'm extremely understanding. Like I always want to give people the benefit of the doubt, like to a fault. I'm like an optimist in a benefit of the doubter to a fault. That's why I think I hate the phrase "to be fair," is because I'm like I notice it. I do not connect with characters in movies and cannot feel what they feel. No, I don't think so. I think I do. I feel like it's only now, though. Growing up, I did not care about media. I did not care about media growing up. Like, I wanted to, like, be Naruto, but, like... What's going on? I'm taking the RADS test. I'm embracing my autism. I cannot tell when someone is flirting with me. True when I was younger. Again, I think I've learned it. I've just, like, learned social cues. I can see in my mind the exact detailed things that I'm interested in. Yeah. I think it was better when I was younger. I like keeping a list of things that interest me, even when they have no practical use. For example, sports statistics, train schedules, calendar dates, historical facts. Yes, but in my brain. It's all in my brain lists. It's not, I've never write things down, but I think that's like an ADHD thing. He closed his eyes to check. When I feel overwhelmed by my senses, I have to isolate myself to shut them down. Yep. Literally, August will be like holding my hand in the car, and then I'll pull my hand away. And normally it's like I gotta drive, you know, because I'm driving one-handed, and like I'll pull my hand away, and it's like I gotta do something. But then like I'll just put both my hands on the wheel and drive straight. And she's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, I just got like overwhelmed. I was claustrophobic. She's like, "Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine." I'm gonna munch on some popcorn. Feeling a little bit hungry. I'm gonna rock some Denver cheddar real quick. Dude, you're getting a 200 plus? There's no way. There's no way, man. I don't think so. I've said never true on a few answers. Stumpy, thank you for the 2 months. I've had almost the same answers right now, and I got a 169. Sorry, I got a little woozy, shakily hungry. I like to talk things over with my friends. Everything. I need to like talk down to the minute detail. Minute detail. Like, I have annoyed friends. I have annoyed the shit out of friends. And it's like, you know where I notice it the most? Is when it overlaps with phobias. Like if somebody says, yeah, I'm just like feeling a little sick today. I'm like, oh, what's wrong? They're like, yeah, I just like my stomach. And I'm like, did you throw up? I'm like, no, just like feeling a little gross. Do you feel like you're gonna throw up? I don't know. Have you been around anybody that's had the stomach flu recently? Like, I have to know. Yeah.
One more month for the 3 years. Hopefully the world still exists.
When was the last time you saw your doctor? Yeah.
Keep up the great content.
I cannot tell if someone is interested or bored with what I'm saying. Yeah. Sometimes I'll literally ask people. It can be very hard to read someone's face, hand their body movements when they are talking. No, I feel like I'm really good at reading people. But maybe it was when I was younger and I've learned it. I don't know. I don't know. I feel it could be something I've learned, but I don't know, so I'm gonna put never true. The same thing, like clothes or temperatures, can feel very different to me at different times. Well, yeah, it's like based on humidity and stuff, right? Based on humidity, am I in the sun? Is it water or is it air? Because like 85 degrees, and if it's air, is like really hot, but 85 degrees in a pool is fucking freezing. So you're saying you need more details? Okay. I feel comfortable with dating or being in social situations with others. Truly no. Based on humidity. Okay, listen. I try to be as helpful as I can when other people tell me their personal problems. Yeah. Also when I was young. Because people, anytime that, yeah. Also when I was young. I just didn't have that many people that told me things. I have been told that I have an unusual voice. For example, flat, monotone, childish, or high-pitched. I feel like people told me I was a squeaker when I was younger. But I don't think I have an unusual voice now. But I think that's also like years of talking online. I don't know. I genuinely don't think I have that weird of a voice. Do I? Do I have a weird voice? Yo, what up, Angela? You definitely used to back. Yeah. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on, let me.
But where she shields anyone? Or was there ever a time when she actually had a fucking weapon? Like, I don't know, maybe.
Yeah, no, I can't listen to that. I can't listen to that voice. No, I can't listen to that voice. No, I can't listen to that voice. No, I can't listen to that voice. Nope, can't listen to that voice. Also, the soundbite of somebody screaming while shitting on a toilet. Goated back then, goated now. How old was I? That video was... Nine years ago. So still an adult. Okay. So yeah, definitely true when I was younger, but not now. That voice is terrible. All right, so I'm self-conscious now about everything that I say or do for the rest of the time. Sometimes a thought or subject just gets stuck in my mind and I have to talk about it even if no one is interested. Yes. Sometimes it's like bad. Sometimes I get like things stuck in my head that I can't talk about because it's like dark. I do certain things with my hands over and over again, like flapping, twirling sticks or yeah. Yes. Well, I also have like Tourette's, but I'm always playing with something. I literally, for most of this test, have taken a pop tab and put my fingernail in the little crevices so that I can stick it around like this and then I play with it. I've never been interested in what most people I know consider interesting. This is just, are you a contrarian or not? I mean, like, what have my interests been? Swimming? Not that big of a sport. Video games? Wasn't that cool when I was growing up. I was really into parkour. I was really into parkour. Nowadays, I'm into streaming, I think is pretty popular. I'm into Pacific Rim. TFT. No, I think it's only when I was younger. I think only when I was younger. Definitely true now. What the hell am I into now that nobody else that finds interesting? What the hell? What are you putting now that nobody else is interesting? Spam, dude.
Aren't you into demonstrations at the Capitol?
Yeah, but like over half of America voted for that, so obviously I'm in the majority. Oh wait, I still have a little bit of truffle pop left. STS Monster Train Lunky. Okay. Yeah. Wait, is playing Slay the Spire autistic? What the hell? What is this song? It's called Break by Good Kid. The amount you do. I'm considered a compassionate type of person. August, do you consider me compassionate? I think I'm very passionate. I think I'm very compassionate. I think I'm very compassionate now when I was young because I was very compassionate to animals. I've always been an animal guy. I get along with other people by following a specific set of rules that help me look normal. True only now, because I couldn't do that when I was younger, yeah. It's very difficult for me to work and function in groups. Yeah, because I always get distracted. Like, I'm always the person that's yoinking us off topic. But it's also because I can work faster than most people, so I don't get nervous about needing to, like, get into crunch time. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm like, oh, I can complete this task in 10 minutes. We can yap for 20. We're fine. When the other person needs the full, like, 45 minutes. Don't you literally run a team for your career? Shut up. When I'm talking to someone, it is hard to change the subject. If the person does, I can get very upset and confused. Okay, the first part, I agree with. I can start getting frustrated with myself because I want to get off of a topic. But then I'm like, oh, wait, there's one more point that I want to get. But then I get upset when I want to get off the topic, but then they bring up one more point. And I'm like, bro, we need to get off the topic. But then they'll say their point, and then like, wait a minute, now I should do a point. But I don't think that I get upset if somebody else changes the subject. So I'm going to say never true. Sometimes I have to cover my ears to block out painful noises, like vacuum cleaners or people talking too much or too loudly. I mean, like, I wore earplugs when I went to Pierce the Veil concert, but I don't think that is a thing. I don't think so. I don't think that counts. That counts? No, that shit fucking hurts. It's way too fucking loud. Cloud of protection or because you get overwhelmed? Protection, it hurts. How do you motherfuckers not go to a concert and say, wow, this is too loud? Wait, I couldn't go to a movie theater until I was at the age of 12 because it was too loud. Yes, hit the fucking true now button. Does it hurt because of the sound or because it makes you feel uncomfortable? The sound. That's what I'm saying. It's the sound. It's not like it's the volume. The volume physically hurts in my ears. Like it is like a stabbing knife in my ears.
Can you vacuum without earplugs in?
Yes. Again, it doesn't hurt most people. Okay, then I'll put fucking yes. I can chat and make small talk with people. True now. Sometimes things that should feel painful are not. For instance, when I hurt myself or burn my hand on the stove. Do you guys like ever get a hangnail and it hurts a lot, but you kind of like to push on it? Like you kind of like to like feel the pain over and over again? No. Sir MC,
I don't have anything clever to say, so hi.
I like poking my bruises. Yeah. Dude, August gets so mad at me because she gets bruised all the time for her job. And like, she'll like be taking her clothes off to take a shower. And I just start poking her, all of her bruises. I'm like, yeah, I don't think that it's like things that should feel painful are not though. Like burns definitely feel painful. I've gotten burned. That shit sucks. I don't like it. But also like I like gym soreness. But I feel like everybody likes gym soreness. I don't think that that's, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I think that's never true. When I'm talking to someone, I have a hard time telling when it is my turn to talk or listen. Yes. I have a problem with talking over people or then just like tuning out because I don't think I have a chance to talk.
Kinky, not autistic.
I am considered a loner by those who know me best. No, I'm extroverted. I usually speak in a normal tone. I like things to be exactly the same day after day, and even a small changes in routine upset me. How to make friends and socialize is a mystery to me. How to make friends is a mystery to me, just in like today's day and age with online dating and with like the fact that you're supposed to make most of your friends through like work is where a lot of people make a lot of their friends, and I don't have a normal physical job, so I'll just have those people like hand fed to me. I guess that's true. It calms me to spin around or to rock in a chair when I'm feeling stressed. Yes, but the spin around is not spinning around in place. I have to pace. And it's when I get too high. If I get too high, I have to pace back and forth, but I have to keep rotating in the same direction. But also I do rock in chairs all the time when I'm stressed. He wears a heart on his sleeve does not make sense to me. Like, again, I know what it means. I know that it's like, I know that it means like his emotions are the first thing. Like it's like, I know that it's, okay, maybe I don't. No, I know that it means like you're a very sensitive person and you're very loving and caring, but I don't get why it would be on your sleeve. Like, is it supposed to be a fucking tattoo? Like, is it supposed to be a fucking tattoo? Because that's a spot you show the world. The fuck? You guys walk out to people and go, my heart's out right now, bro. If I am in a place where there are many smells, textures to feel, noises, or bright lights, I get anxious or frightened. I get really nervous in crowds, but I get overwhelmed in crowds. But it's usually a sense of it's my brain spiraling in the sense of if there was a catastrophic thing to happen, I would get trampled by a massive crowd all trying to funnel through a tight exit, and we'd get bottlenecked. It'd be like a damn Overwatch map. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think that this fits this question. Am I crazy on that? Can you drive without sunglasses? No. But that's also because I got kicked in the face when I was a kid. And so if I drive without sunglasses, I get migraines. Like, I physically can, but I'll get a headache. I don't know. What do I put here? The question is about stimulus. Okay, that's never true. I can tell when someone says one thing but means something else. I think I can. I feel like that's something I've learned. I like to be by myself as much as I can. No. I keep my thoughts. I have a very certain amount of time that I want to be by myself, but I don't think it's as much as I can. You know what I'm saying? I keep my thoughts stacked in my memory like they are on filing cards, and I pick one out when I need to look through the stack and find the right one or another unique way. No, I'm not organized. The same sound sometimes is very loud or very soft, even though I know it was not changed. No. I enjoy spending time eating and talking with my family and friends. Eating and talking? I was kind of forced to as a kid, so I feel like I like it. But it was like even learned as a young kid because we had family dinner every night growing up. Like it was like a thing. You know how like this Fantastic Four does family dinner on Sundays and they think that they're like a cool tight-knit family for that? It was every night for me as a kid. I can tolerate things I dislike, like smells, textures, sounds, or colors. Not smells. Not smells. The other things, yes, but not smells. I cannot tolerate smells. So what do I put here? Like smells, I'm extraordinarily sensitive to smells. It says or, not and. Oh. I don't like to be hugged. Okay, I like to be hugged and held by August. And my mother when I was younger. Other people, I will never ask for a hug from somebody else. I can tolerate being hugged because I know that it's important to the other person. You know what I'm saying? But I never have a desire to be hugged. When I go somewhere, I have to follow a familiar route or I get very confused or upset. I feel like I've gotten over that. I feel like I've gotten over that as I've been older. It's very difficult to figure out what people expect of me. I like to have close friends. People tell me that I give too much detail. I am often told that I ask embarrassing questions. I think that's just everybody, is it not? Do you guys not ask embarrassing questions? What? I tend to point out other people's mistakes. Oh, no. But I try to do it in a nice way. No, I try to do that in a nice way. But no, it's like, okay. Okay, what do you think the score is? And just so we can look at the score, this is what the score is. It's from 25 to 240. Apparently, this test is quite accurate on, or a very good test to It's been like medically scored by medical doctor. I'm nervous. I'm so nervous right now. But this is like an actual good test as like an initial self-diagnosis to then know if you should go get further testing or not. Wait, are we gambling? Is chat gambling right now? Oh, God. I would bet on at least a 160. Really? Very strong evidence for autism? Wait, this is a stronger indicator of autism, although non-autistics may score as high. The minimum score at which autism is considered is a 65. Wait, do people really score this fucking low? Wait. Andrew got a 134? Yeah, Andrew, you're autistic as fuck. We knew that. That's obvious. I'm a real chief. I think you're in the 180.
Jetty got the Jetty got the
Chat. I don't care about any large machines that are real. I only care about sci-fi large machines. Do you want to see my autism score? I literally just finished the
chat
test.
average is 111.4 with a high of 193 and a low of 19.
Chat's average is 114. If you get up here, this is like minimum for autism, and chat's predicting that I'm like here. What do you think I'm gonna get?
I wasn't watching the stream, sorry, but when I walked by and was switching out the laundry, I heard you say that you don't like eating out with friends, like going to restaurants.
Yeah.
Then why do you do it so often?
I don't. We don't.
We do.
We do like once every 2-3 weeks.
That's just because we can't afford it all the time.
That's untrue. We could go out and just like get fucking Chipotle or something.
I would love to.
No, I said I love getting dinner with people, but just not out. I always prefer not to eat out. But you're
then
talking.
Why do you do it?
We go to sushi places. Taking sushi home is weird.
So many people.
So many people is about the experience. And no. So many people I feel like is home. So many people.
Yeah,
so many people. So many people I genuinely.
Osaka, watercourse. Like we've been to so many places.
We went to watercourse 2 times.
Yeah, we go to so many places with people.
No, and I would prefer not to.
Then why do you do it?
Because other people's opinions matter.
I don't know, dude. I just heard that and I was like, what in the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, I would prefer to eat food at home every single day. But I am willing to, the thing is I know that other people like doing things. And so it's about preference. I'm not going to get upset about eating out. You don't believe it? I don't know what the fuck to tell you. Do you want to look through the questions? And there's 80 questions.
I mean, we can discuss your answers afterwards and see if the person that you've been with for 8 years agrees with your answers. But I just don't agree with it.
I got a 138.
I think that was Hassan's score.
That smile is so scary. That is the scariest looking smile. Strong evidence. I got strong evidence.
Strong evidence.
I beat Andrew by 4.
Also, I don't know what you put as your answer, but
Just
when you asked
another
me
thing
about
you have in
the
common with Elon.
coordination thing, in my head, I was like, you're pretty coordinated, but sometimes you're really not. Like, you be dropping shit and hitting shit on the ground all the time. But I wouldn't say that's because of autism. I would say that's ADHD and you're focused on a million other things and you just slap shit off the counter on accident. That's what I was thinking in my head, but
I don't think that's clumsy.
that's not
Clumsy-
coordinated.
No.
Because you don't know where your fucking arms are.
Yeah, but I'm like a gaming. I'm like a gaming mastermind, and that's really
just
coordinated.
drop all the time.
No, but like I'm a gaming mastermind,
But that's not.
and I also don't fall
that's
down all
doing
that much.
That's your ADHD.
I don't fall down that much. Whenever I stumble, I pick myself. I don't fall. Whenever I like trip on the sidewalk, I'm not falling. And then, like whenever I do fall, and then like the rare case that I fall on like my skateboard or my bike, I always like fall really well. Like I'm really good at falling. Like I'd be a good stunt devil.
Yeah, but sometimes your ADHD goes so hard, you're not able to pay attention to things on the counter, and they just fall constantly. But that's not that's ADHD. I know they like go together, but the reason why the reason why you are not coordinated is because of your ADHD. Because it's physically not possible to focus on that many things. So you're not paying attention. You're boop and thing on floor now.
You're so clumsy, you've learned to compensate. I've learned to expect it. I'm good at reacting to my own clumsiness, is what you're saying. That's what you're saying. Yeah, because I have a 4.0 GPA, I've studied my own criteria. Yeah, you got an autistic fiance. How do you feel?
You're acting like I'm not too.
Didn't take the test? Go take it downstairs. Go take it downstairs. Tell me your score. See if you can get a high score.
Had chat doing it with you.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, do August reacts to your answers. See if I think they're accurate.
Hello Frost and the beautiful August. Hope you are both having an amazing day. Thank you for being amazing people. Chat, make sure you use protection.
It's just because of time. You can go do it on your stream if you want. I just got shit I gotta do. I gotta go run to Kettlehead today.
What?
Because I gotta refuel.
You're eating it too much? Fast?
We ate like every single bag last week. You can do it tomorrow or another day. If you want to. If you want to do it on stream, I'm not. It's not that I don't want to give you my stream. We're just running out of time because I got DND later. And again, I'm a very routine person that gets upset if my routine gets interrupted. That you can attest for.
You are very spontaneous. You're very spontaneous, though. That's why I think it's ADHD.
Maybe. But like my day to day, I want to eat the exact same foods, and then after I eat my food, I then prepare for my stream, and then I start my stream exactly on time. I've started my stream on the dot on time for the last 8 years, and then after that, I want to, and then my diet is, huh?
Because you've been wanting to lose weight. That's why you're
No, my diet,
repetitive in your diet.
my diet was repetitive before then. It was absolutely repetitive before then. It was just unhealthy.
I have ADHD and I scored 153.
Ha.
Hi, Mo. Nice. Good job, buddy.
Dad, this is Mowgli. Mowgli, say hi. All right, we have ads in 60 seconds, chat. Then when we get back from ads, it's time for clips.
Sweetheart.
There's a lot of shared symptoms with ADHD and autism. Yeah. Yeah. That's why you got to go get the super in-depth diagnosis, and I think that's all that test proves is that.
I just think, if I may speak for men,
If you speak for men, I get to speak for women one time.
okay, one time, yeah.
What I got?
The
don't
only
don't
time?
interrupt a woman, Annie.
Hi, this is Ilera BTW. I switched back to my old melee name cause I'm getting back into
Hell
melee
yeah,
again.
Annie. Welcome back. Theme before.
I just think you have, like, if you are autistic, you are way more ADHD than autistic. And I feel like those kind of mingle with each other. So the things that may feign as autism, I feel like are ADHD. So that's what I think. That's my professional opinion.
Comorbidity? Isn't comorbidity cause of death?
There's morbid in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of overlap. Like I have a lot of OCD tendencies, but I would not say that I have OCD. I think it is anxiety that presents as OCD. But anxiety and OCD mingle as well. But I would not say that I have OCD. I would say I have anxiety and it makes me do obsessive things. So that's what I think is wrong with you, if I may speak for men.
Whoa! Autism is not wrong. Nobody's got wrong for having autism, August. Please, let me police your language real quick. To be fair. Yeah, I looked up the comorbidities. It has morbid in it, so I thought it meant to death. And then everybody talked about comorbidities for years with COVID. They got the comorbidities. All right, chat, it's clip time. After these ads, 2 minutes.
Package. Neurodivergent package. Oh, congratulations.
Thanks.
Since you're refilling soon.
No, you can always eat as much popcorn as you want. We're just figuring things about each other today. If it doesn't affect you having a good life, then I wouldn't sweat it. Yeah, exactly. And I don't think mine's affecting me. I think I'm chillin'. That popcorn looks so good. I wish I could get some. Yeah, you do. You definitely do. Because it's fucking good. And everybody should go to !Kettlehead. I scored a 169. Get owned.
Yeah, I should have done the text right next to you. For the test.
Bye. What's my recommendation? Sour cream and dill, 1,000,000,000%. I've been binge watching the D&D sessions. They're so fun. Hell yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Bub's a really good storyteller. He really is. Bub does a good fucking job. I do need to level up with him today before the session, which is another reason. Which is another reason I need to get off stream. Me love kettle corn. The kettle corn's goated. The kettle corn is like a perfect like binge the entire bag in one sitting. All right, chat. It's clips time. Time for us to look at the #1 clips from Frost Prime in the last 7 days, even though I think majority of the clips that you sent in are all from fucking today. Any clips from other streamers, or is it just me? I see a Scooty clip. I see a...
Is that a BeardBox? That's a BeardBox clip. Yo.
Hell yeah. All right, chat, we got 21 clips in the clip queue today. 21 clips in the clip queue. Are we ready for a little bit of clip time? Every single week, we look at the best clips from the last 7 days of streaming. Does Kettlehead ship to Canada? As of now, no. Tariffs and like shipping and shit is really expensive. They're only in the lower 48. How many beats clip? Looked like 3. Anyways, we look at the best clips from the last 7 days of the stream. So if you get a good clip, come in the Monday and just post it at any point during the Monday stream before we get into clips, and it'll just get added to the queue. Damn, it looks so good. If you live near the border, ship it to somewhere near the border, and then go grab it. It's just literally just, it's, economy sucks going places right now. If anything, Canada would be the first person, because I know Canada's not insane to get things shipped to. Just about rules, regulations, and all that shit. Sorry, I got an itch in my leg. Shut up, Nap.
Thank you for being cool, disguised face emoji.
What are they disguising about themselves? Thank you for the 21 months. Beluga.
Enjoy the free Bezos bucks. Love your streams and videos and glad to see you doing well.
Blitzcrank skin. That makes sense. All right, here we go. First clip of the day. Lessons. Sonic teaches us lessons. This is why we should all watch the Sonic movies. Sonic 3 teaches us to live and learn. Sonic 2 teaches us the power of some of our enemies might become friends. Sonic 1 made us like... Ooh, bad cut. Wait, the next clip? The next clip, it looks like it's the same clip. Let's see if they got a better clip. Wait, if they can get a good clip, we got Sonic this. 1 made us like cop... No. No, they didn't get a good cut. Damn. No, I didn't get a good cut. Damn. Real and not manufactured clip. The last time I had Five Guys, I couldn't walk the next day. Five Guys fucked me so hard that I shit my pants. Do you think that's real? After watching that clip and not seeing anything beforehand, do you think that's real? That was me talking about getting food poisoning from Five Guys. Frost is the liberal agenda. If I were to get MPreg, I would want the right to abort. That's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Dude, why does my hair look so good today? If you guys want to make the choice to get me MPreg, I want the choice to abort that shit. I think that makes sense. And again, just as a friendly reminder, Chad, if we do get a Giga Monday today, Chad gets to come up with their own idea for an emote. And it seems like a very popular decision to make an MPreg emote. So. Cool. I'll take things that would make my father proud for 500. I went skiing once and fell. That was a pretty slippery slope. Take this. That was a good sounding one. I'm a child, dude. I'm a fucking child. Oh my god. That was a good sounding fart, man. That was just a... Mr. Guidelines. And so apparently, Mr. Beast has... Jesus Christ. I didn't mean to say it. I didn't mean to say it while talking about the Mr. Beast teeth conspiracy. Can you tell that I have dyslexia? They literally just posted the comment teeth, and that got flagged for community guidelines. And so apparently, Mr. Beast has... Jesus Christ, I didn't... And I'm so not watching it 3 times. Closeted laundry. Oh, this is Scootish talking about how he lives in the laundry room. I'm 2 steps from my washing machine while I'm on stream. 2 steps.
Okay, I understand that it's 2 steps, but if it is in a closet, I would...
Yours is in a closet!
Mine is in a closet.
Yo, me and the Running Man calling Scootish out together, clipping it out of context, dap me up. Hell yeah, if you weren't there on the stream, Scootish in his room that he streams from and lives in, the washer and dryer is in that room, but it's in a closet. And now he claims that he streams from the laundry room. And I just said the laundry is in your room. It's a way different thing. That's like a way different thing. If the washer and dryer was in the room naked, not in a closet, you're in the laundry room. So I don't know. I'm with Scoot on this one. I'm not. I think if it's, I don't think so. Like, you're saying that every European that has a washer in the middle of their kitchen is their kitchen is in the laundry room. That doesn't make any fucking sense. No, the laundry is in their kitchen. Huh?
I live in the laundry room. The actual laundry stuff is in an entirely separate room, but I still live in the laundry room, and I will sleep you if you disagree.
You're not European? Oh, I'm speaking for them. I'm speaking specifically for women in Europe because I got to speak for women one time because August used her one time. This is me using my one time. Get fucked. Telepack is scary. Telepack is scary? Yep, because at any point you can telepack into a wall, into a piece of fire, it blows up, you die. Yeah, there's a million reasons why this is... You know the funny part? The funniest part is getting hit by the thing didn't kill me. It's the fact that when I got hit, I teleported this way into the wall. I could have just teleported this way. Me looking at my YouTube recommendations. I think adding more frost right now is very imperative. Yo, big if true. Huge if true. So what skills do you bring to the company? I can't do shit! I'm just sitting here jacking my dick! You're hired. It's like an immediate hire. I love that you're just so bluntly honest. I was looking to hire as many autistic people as possible. Frost sings his own theme song. Content in between. If he tells you he drowned as a kid, don't believe him. This guy was at the insurrection. I realized that my window's open and people outside can hear me. All right, Scootish clip. Mario Kart gone wrong. I cried.
Dude, no way.
Where am I going? Where the fuck is Toad? Where the fuck is Toad? What?
Oh no. Oh shit. Undeniable proof of Frost committing horrible acts. Tesla Titanic? The Tesla Titanic? Excuse me? All right. Time for the Andrew clip that just says E.
Is it called Navi Dive? Navi Dive. Navi Dive tutorial.
Smoke weed every day.
What the hell?
Newest kick streamer alert. Slippery slope, dude. These damn black people, they're gonna start taking all our... I feel like I have to give context here. Somebody in chat said that me policing my language and the jokes that I use on stream about people getting offended over using things like eroticism or not saying specific words is a slippery slope, and soon will not be able to say anything. Went through me things in 5 months. I want to be very clear up front. We actually convinced this chatter that they were wrong, and they literally grew from this. So this is actually a very good thing that happened. But as an example, They brought up the fact that they have black friends that when they hang out with some other black friends don't like people using the soft N-word, and so I made the joke about black people taking more words and so that we can't use any word. Anyways, it's people laughed in context. There were some ohms in chat during it. Don't worry, there were some ohms in chat. Speaking of things, can we get Ludwig to stop saying nasty gal? Can somebody please call the CEO of Ludwig Industries and tell him to stop saying nasty gal?
Cut right before the slurs.
I think that might be like the cringiest bit that he's been doing lately. Like, I'm a man with a lot of vocal stems as well, don't get me wrong. Saying what? Nasty gal. Nasty, Gyal, is like a Jamaican accent, I think. It's just like it's every time I hear it, I'm just like, dude, please. It's like your friend has that one joke they gotta laugh one time, and so now they just say it over and over again. It's like, buddy, just get a new catchphrase. Come on. He should go back to calling people terrorists. Agreed. Hey, Frost, what's your favorite rodent?
A rat.
Yo, wait, look at this clip, man. Wait, big clip. Exclamation mark Kettlehead in chat. POV, you arrive at the shit-eating contest, and this is your competition. Because I'm a professional shit-eater. You want a fluff? I'm a professional shit-eater. Can I get a splash of poop with that? Oh, wait, no, I'm not clumsy and uncoordinated because I'm a professional shit-eater.
Why is it so funny when I say
I'm a professional shit-eater.
Is this 3 clips in a row of me saying that I'm a professional
Again,
shit-eater?
I know what it means. I know that it's like... I know that it means like his emotions are the first thing. Like it's like I know that it's okay. Maybe I don't. No, I know. Bro doesn't know what it means. Okay, it was hard for me to like contextualize it. Frost being asked where he wants to put his Frost P Big D.
You placing this?
Any hole that I see, any nook and cranny, anything that might catch it. Like if there's like a lip right at her feet, you know, for like her to like put her feet, I'll drop it there. Anything that looks like it's not gonna, I'm not gonna just drop it on the roof.
Any hole is a goal. Heard.
Hey, I'll do a fucked up thing. I'll put it on a horse's back.
You placing?
No, that's terrible. No. Oh, no. Okay, I didn't think I was going to have to give context to this, but I feel like I have to give context to this. So let's head over to Paint real quick, because I think that this needs more context. Okay, so in D&D, I play a bard, but my bard is cursed. And at night, I can shapeshift into animals, okay? At night, I can shapeshift into animals. But I don't get to use magic or anything about my shapeshifting, and it used to be random. Now I have a patron. Again, it's a fucked up thing. I'm like curse maxing at this point. I have 3 curses at this point. One of them is a patron that wants to eat people's memories. Either way, now I can control which form I turn into, so I can choose a form and I can turn into it willingly at night. There is a guy who's in a carriage, okay? And there's a person sitting on the carriage with the reins, and they've got horses pulling the carriage, okay? They've got horses pulling the carriage, okay? And we need to kill the guy inside of the carriage, okay? There's a guy in the carriage, and we need to kill inside of the carriage, okay? And so the plan is this squid rides up on her horse as close as she can and says, help me, help me, I'm being chased. Because then our teammates are going to be like right here chasing her on their horses. Because some of the people on our team look really scary. Like one person has like a flaming arm and the other person is a cat. And so then they would like either slow down or stop to help. Okay. And what I was going to do is I was going to be up here in bird form. Wait, do you do birds like an M? Wait, hold on. Do you do birds like a... Yeah. I was up here in bird form. This is me. And in my mouth was a stick of dynamite. That's a stick of dynamite. It's in my mouth. I had a stick of dynamite. And what I was going to do was when they stop, I put the dynamite in the carriage and then I fly off and the dynamite explodes. Okay? But the guy inside is an evil vampire, and this is his sister, and he's like manipulating her. Just like, no, don't stop for these guys. Kill them. So she unleashes a fireball, fucking giant-ass fireball of death, fucking slams into all of these guys. 2 of them get like 1 HP from death, and yet they keep going. And yet they're like, yeah, let's keep doing this. Let's keep selling this bit. And literally the next spell that she was going to use was Lightning Bolt. And Bub said, depending on where you were, it was going to kill at least 2 of you, if not 3 of you. Like, kill. Like, character dead. And so in a moment, I got above them. I decided to change back into human form in midair. Okay. Back in the human form in midair. Normally, I was just going to get on top of the carriage, light it, and then fly away. So I changed back into midair, pull out of my backpack flint and steel, which then I had to sacrifice everything in my backpack because it falls underneath the carriage. Everything that I have is gone. I light the dynamite in my hand, go to put it somewhere as I'm falling. That's where the clip comes in. I said I'd put it in any nook and cranny or hole. And then I said, fuck it, I'll do something evil. I'll even put it on a horse's back. I don't care. And then I transform back into my bird, but I'm so low that I tumble and hit the ground, and I almost die. And then I was successful with the dynamite. Because I was falling from lethal height where I probably would have taken 300 plus damage.
Glad I got here right in time to post the clips. Anyways, wow, I managed to use this clip to bait you into explaining the Giga Chad move you did in D&D Let's Go Cinema.
Was the stick of dynamite still in your mouth after you turned back into a human? Yeah. So, yeah, I fucking shaved my entire party's ass with that move. I saved their entire ass. Do you give too much detail? Corporations when it's July 1st. Would have loved that one, man. No clips from the interview stream? That is surprising. It is surprising that there were no clips from the interview stream. Did the horse survive after you put a stick of dynamite up its ass? I did not end up putting it up the horse's ass, but I think one horse did die. One horse was very fatally injured and was being dragged by the other horses into the distance. So it wasn't dead yet, but it was going to die. For sure. Like, for real, for real. But it was also uncontrollably being dragged into the distance. Am I a bad person? It's okay, they were vampire horses. They were not. They were mage-bred steed.
Wait, do you guys play D&D or do you play Pathfinder? Cause last time I was watching the last session Pathfinder was brought up.
Yeah, so we play in a D&D universe. We're playing in Eberron, and we play on Pathfinder 1E rule set. So, both, kind of. But we just say D&D because it just makes more sense to people. Other than saying Pathfinder. And then people say, what's Pathfinder? And I say, it's an offshoot of D&D. Armadillo, I stopped the recording. Can you send me the list, by the way? Sweet. Okay, chat. It looks as of now that it is a defect done day. Monday. Defect Monday. It's a defect day. I will play one singular song. I'm going to go pee, and then we're starting gameplay. Herd? Can I get a herd in chat, please? Herd, chef. All right, I'll be back. Oh. Marty! Plus 12 on the Watcher. Wait, Watcher's actually cooking today, dude. For the silent, please. What is that? 20 is 80, 80, 95. Right? Wait, no, 93? 91? 92? Wrong character. That would make sense. Yeah, no, I'm not a smart person.
Silent.
Who said that? 669 on the silent. Don't worry, we rounded up. Wait, I did this wrong. It's supposed to be that. Sorry, my brain's cooked today. I did a lot of works. Plus 7 would be 76. Heard, chef. You should talk about agoraphobia. It sounds like you might have it. Which one's that? That's the fear of crowds, right? It might be a silent day after all. 2 minutes left on the song.
Didn't think I would, but wow, I did end up waking up in time to catch the steam. Taking a bit of a toll mentally from stuff I'm going through in personal life. Still get to at least regularly watch you on YouTube though, and wanted to say I particularly loved the video you posted just to check in on how everyone's doing. Don't get those a lot these days until you aren't even someone who knows me in real life. It was kind of heartwarming to know someone out there cared. Much love.
I do care. Sometimes people are just caring at the same time and then they overlap. Much love, Maximilian. I love you, baby. Hearts in chat. Subs, Browner. We have 1 minute left on the song that will determine it all. How many slots are we at on the Giga Monday still? 13 slots? Yo! 7 more slots and chat might give Frost PM Preg. I hate this. I hate it here. I am not a fan of existing right now. Why are there no other skins like the Iron Cluck? I don't know. I think most of the modders appeal to players and not streamers. I don't know. I feel like skins are a lot better on streamers. But also, if they make a character, they also get to make the skin for the character, you know? Alright. Chat is officially a defect day. Lock it in. I'm eating some green chili as we get started. God, the green chili is so fucking good, but it's so spicy.
Welp, the 6 subs not just cucked my TTS but also made the 200 bits I reached my credit card to buy obsolete anyway, but all my bits on the defect.
Solidifying the defect. Nailing it in the coffin. Lock it in, clock it in, chat. Time to go. And then maybe a little Lunky afterwards, if we have time. We probably won't have time for Lunky today, though. Just because I do have a lot of shit I have to do. I have to level up before D&D. I gotta run to Kettlehead. I want to go to the gym. Because I didn't get to go yesterday. Because I was too busy looking at August in dressing rooms while she tried on really hot dresses. And right as I said that, Claire texted me and said, my mom wanted to watch your stream, so we're here right now. Oh, so you guys are hearing me talk about my chat wanting to get me drawn as in MPreg? Does your mother know what MPreg means? Your mother is very based. I was talking about her earlier, actually. But, chat, everybody say hi to Claire. No, we did not join in on time. You know, you can talk in chat, right? You made that account. What does that mean? MPreg stands for male pregnancy. And chat wants to make an emote of me pregnant. No, Claire is currently knitting a hat for her mom that is
a hype train has begun.
She called it the what was it, a pussy hat? It was a pussy hat, right?
I wonder what the female version of MPreg is called.
I wonder what the female version of MPreg is called. Couldn't imagine. Couldn't imagine. Couldn't fucking imagine, chat. Probably Pregante? Honestly, whenever people type MPreg in chat, I just think of FFmpeg. Or FFmpeg. Jesus Christ. The file formatting. The son of a bitch. This is fancy. She texted me a picture. What is fancy? What do you just sent me. She sent me a zoomed in version of my stream. What are you sending me? This is nothing. You just sent me my stream. It's personalized. That's
Frost,
fancy.
we just want an MPreg emote of you so you can be like your hero Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh!
I rarely do anything with bits, but here you go, Mr. Streamer.
Yo, thank you. Thank you for the bits. Really appreciate that. Thanks. Love you guys. Thank you. Anyways, shall we get into content today, chat? Now that we have an extra audience.
Frost in the kitchen, blue and pregnant, making chili dogs.
Wait, Claire, your mom should stay for Pride this weekend and see August and I in our matching dresses. When you Google Frost Prime, you get him as a thumb. Okay. We want the gay dress. I do have to wear it on stream at some point before the end of the month. When is the end of the month? Next Monday. Yeah, maybe I'll wear it for Slay the Streamer next Monday. FFM preg is when 2 women get a man pregnant, so actually almost basically Frost. Yes, that was my goal. I'm going to say it on the live stream while Claire and her mother is watching, is that I am getting married to August, and we both wanted to date Claire so that she and August could get me pregnant. That was the entire goal. Jigs up. Caught. Did it work though? No, I got a vasectomy. So I think it's like the opposite of working. I think that's... And honestly, Claire kind of played a role in that because every single time that I would bring up, vasectomies, she'd try to do the Michael Scott impression of snip, snap, snip, snap. Do you know what 3 vasectomies does to a man? And I just wanted her to stop doing that impression, so I just eventually did it so that she would shut the fuck up. Sorry, she's spam texting me. Her mom actually really liked that. Her mom's chill as hell. I really enjoyed her mom. That sounds bad. No, I enjoyed spending time with her mom. Shit. Anyways, chat. If you've never played Slay the Stream before, anything you want to, anytime that there's something to vote for on stream, anytime there's something you want to vote for on stream, all you gotta do is type the number to chat with the number sign, the hashtag, the pound sign. You can only vote in Twitch chat. I'm so sorry, YouTube viewers. You will get a chair, though. Armadillo said that he made a fucked up cuck chair for you this week. Also, apparently, Claire's sister Jenna is in the stream. The cuck crucifix. Armadillo. Armadillo. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm definitely gonna get hate comments if you have that up. I'm definitely gonna get hate comments. I think it's funny, but I think to avoid hate comments, I would like the cuck crucifix to go away. Just because I don't want to see the hate comments. That is... Yeah, while I'm on the hell train, you bring out the cuck crucifix. As a Christian, that's hilarious. I think 99% of people, I don't really care about people getting offended. I just think that I just don't want to see the hate. I just don't want the hate comments. I just don't want the comments. Real Z owner, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Appreciate that. Get some duck eyes in the
That is
chat.
not a pool armadillo. How many subs to keep the cuck crucifix?
Well, I literally just asked the armadillo to remove it, and he's still typing in chat. Armadillo.
Let Claire's mom decide if we keep it or not.
Let Claire's mom. Okay, I'll. You know what? I'm gonna. Okay, let me actually hold on. Let me just really quickly.
Hello.
Hi. Hey. What is that noise? What is going? I'm hearing the echo. You got to mute my stream.
I did. I muted it.
Okay.
I'm smart.
You're so smart. Is your mother around? Can I speak with her?
Yes, my mother is here. Hello there.
Hi. You're on stream, so just don't say any slurs. That's pretty much it. So every single week, during this segment that we do on stream, YouTube can't participate in it. So we usually give them some sort of a chair to sit in, and we reference it as a cuck chair, just because if you're sitting and watching, you're cucked. If you could give us a recommendation this week for what they should be sitting in. For instance, they've been bouncing on a trampoline. People have asked for them to be in a pool once or twice. Do you have any recommendation for this week?
A hammock.
A hammock. All right, we'll get him a hammock. Thank you so much.
You got it.
All right, have a good day, okay? And I'll see you soon.
Okay.
Bye. Hammock is good. No, hammock is a good answer. Hammock is a good answer. Good answer. Good answer.
Great, now Claire's mom is going to be cancelled.
Listen, just because my father, when he answers the phone on stream, answers it with a slur, doesn't mean that every parent does. Okay, chat. Anytime you want to vote for something on screen, you just gotta type the number to chat of what you want to vote for with the hashtag, the pound sign, number sign. Your goal is to kill me. Friendly reminder that last week was the first week, and from now until Slay the Spire 2 comes out, anytime that you guys slay me in Slay the Streamer, I will give away one copy of Slay the Spire 2 when the game comes out. When the game comes out. I'm not giving it away today. It's going to be when the game comes out. Okay? It's going to be on the day that the game comes out. You got to slay me today and then come back when it comes out. All right? When does it release? I don't fucking know. Do you know when the second game is coming out? No, Claire, I don't. Stop fucking texting me random ass. Stop just using my text messages as chat. Anyways, let's start. Log into your damn account. I forgot my password. Chat, did I run 3 minutes of ads so that Claire can't watch? All right. Ooh, Thunderstrike? Thunderstrike with nothing is going to be a bit of a problem. There's no lightning available. There's also no claws available. But it does look like it's a bit of a blizzard angle if I've ever seen one. Bit of a blizzard angle. Hug. What's up, dude? I thought about the beam cell. I feel like I do. Beam cell and a consume. That's lightning. Oh, you think the Tempest is lightning? You think that I should take a Tempest and build a Thunderstrike deck out of a singular lightning card? TTS broke. I'll fix it. Yes. It says lightning. Chat, if you give me 10 subs right now, I will take Thunderstrike and Tempest. Floor 1 genetics really good. Just whether or not I have everything I need. Love Boom, thank you for the 6 months, dude.
Doing my part.
I'm doing my part. Armadillo, where's the hammock? He's got to make it. He's got to get in the Photoshop labs.
Too many parts to do.
Captain Zeke, thank you for the 29. Chad, you're so demanding. I could take an amplify, but then it'll just discourage you guys from giving me powers. I'm gonna take a turbo. And then sweeping beam. Gain 1 energy at the start of your turn. Start each combat with 2 acid in your draw pile. Acid. I wonder if anybody that's watching my stream right now knows about doing acid. Mr. Sandman, thank you for the 6 months.
Yep, I do.
Whenever this is drawn, gain 2 poison? I just got a video of Claire's mother watching the stream. I'm not showing that video. That is actually so ass. I think poison can be blocked, though.
No, it can't. Are you fucking kidding me? Poison can't be blocked? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Remember, kids, don't do acid.
It's not
Or
blocked
do,
for enemies.
I don't
It's
care, I'm
blocked in
not
a lot
your
of
dad.
mods. Let me be
if
clear.
Someone wants to give you drugs, remember to say thank you. Drugs are expensive, yo.
True. Some mods, poison is blocked on yourself. That's why I thought that maybe it would be. That's minus 10 per combat. Chat. There's no way, man. Nice relic for the slow blizzard build. Yo, there's a little spider on my wall. He's so cute. Wait, he's actually so cute. Dude, this is some ass, man. Wait, what the hell? Fuck! Dude, I actually got Pavloved into seeing a green status come into my hand, and I thought that it was going to be an acid. I got scared. You're gonna need some healing if you expect to win this. Thanks, Chatter. Separobu with the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Chat, if I don't see hella duck asses in the chat right now, I'm telling Claire's mother on you. Wait, look at the hammock! Wait, is that built with Minecraft blocks? Dude, I hate this so fucking much. My mom loves the hammock. Oh, yeah. Your mom does seem like a hammock enjoyer. She definitely gives off the, like, I could lay out all day in a hammock vibe. It's the Hamcock. Ooh, that's reaching. Chad, we need a better name. Hamcock? Ooh. What about the Kamuk? The Kamuk. Workshopping. Looking into this. The Kumuk? I don't think people get that that's both a hammock or... Yeah. Okay, don't play the other cool-headed because you don't want to draw into the other acid and then not be able to play it. It literally would have been it, by the way. Holy, this guy's fucking good. Do you think I should play this game professionally? My turrets have been really bad today.
Quick tip with this acid relic frost, I got them in a previous run. Just don't draw the status cards, it's that easy.
Oh, wait, shit. What the hell? Autism be damned. Oh yeah, Claire, you weren't here earlier. I took the RADS test, the RADS-R test. If you don't know, it's a very well-known test for like self-diagnosing your autism. It's like actually a pretty good test. So doctors say to like see if you should go and like seek further assistance, or if you're just curious. It's like a really good starting off point since it's very expensive. And I scored a 138, and to be considered autistic, you have to score a 65. Yeah. That's cool or whatever. Bro, you're so good at being autistic. Thanks. I work on it every day. Yeah, I studied for the test. It went pretty crazy.
You know, Slay the Streamer is like the best time to have this relic, because the more you fill your deck with our awesome cards, the less likely you are to draw that trash. You're welcome.
It's actually true. Wait. Chat kind of cooking. For real, for real. The Kukik. Okay, I kind of like the Kukik. That kind of works. Like, not super well, but it works well enough. Makes me happy, I think. What a multi-Brad! Wait, is that the one and only multi-Brad X? Is that the one and only? What's up, dude? I'm releasing the video tomorrow, by the way. And then I'm yoinking your shit, and I'm doing what do you call it? Only claws. I'm doing only claws tomorrow. Chat says, "Oh, you need to draw more?" Ooh, wait. Medicine Ball actually goes kind of crazy here. Yeah. Allows me to rest and get benefit from it. You get +1 strength for every for up to 3 rests. Gremlin Horn's good. Mud Ball. Whenever you attack, increase the counter by 1 at the start of turn. Wait. Start of turn, gain block equal to the counter whenever you're attacking. I wonder if this helps my poison. No, I probably won't. Could be a skip angle, but I think I like Gremlin Horn. Pie tastes good. Thank you for the 13 months. We don't get to vote on relics? No, that's my way of beating you.
Can you give Hardy Boy a treat for me?
Hardy Boy, would you like a cookie?
Be a yes. Where are my cookies? Mowgli, you want a cookie? Hi, Mogs. Hardy Boy.
No, sir. Hardy boy. Right. Come here, Mugs. Come here. No, sir, Hardy boy. Oh, what a good boy. Everybody gets a treat. Second doggo? Yeah, we're pet sitting for friends. We're pet sitting. They were going to the major for CS down in Austin. I think it was Austin, right? I know it was in Texas. It was Austin, right? Oops. Wait, was I on this screen the whole time? I don't fucking remember. Sorry if you couldn't see the doggo. Super pulled up. Okay, this fight is going to be very dangerous. I'm popping it all out. I'm bringing out the big guns. Technically order there, but I still full block, so it doesn't matter. But I actually might be dead right here, right now. I'm actually not even kidding. Oh, no. No. Wait, do I have lethal? 10 plus 19? 19 plus 13? That's perfect lethal, yeah? Woo! Mama! If you die, can we do another run? I gotta get away another copy of STS2, man. Maybe if we hit a Giga Monday, I'd do a second run if I die early. Maybe. Smiley face. I don't know. Smiley face. Whenever you rest, you get to see upcoming cards, relics, and combat. I think I take an anchor, actually. Like, weirdly, I think I want an anchor. Multi-motherfucking Brad with the 5 gifted. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Multi-Brad, thank you so much, by the way. It's not looking good here, chat. It's looking a little bit bad. Because not only do I have to make it through...
My name was Red Shadow Star. Now people will refer me my chosen name no matter what. 3 big trans big and B.
Wait, I'm dead in 2 turns. To poison. So I just need to deal some fucking damage here, and I need to kill this motherfucker. I once again got scared that that was an acid. Okay, I've got 2 AoE cards in the deck. Come on, I need... What do I need? 2 fucking damage? Are you fucking kidding me, man? 2 health off. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Eat shit. Never mind. Eat shit. Gremlin horn. Remember that thing that I took? Or remember that gremlin horn that I decided to take? Do you guys remember? Do you remember that? Also, chat, go subscribe to Multi-Brad X on YouTube, by the way. Goated content creator. We did one of their challenges, one of his challenges last week, and we're posting it on the YouTube channel tomorrow. I believe. Do you remember? I'm gonna snooze this ad break because it looks like we might fucking die. Okay, give me the rest. Okay, come on, lock it in. Yeah, drawing both of my poisons on turn 1 last fight was insanely unlucky, was it not? Like, I feel like the odds of that in a 18, 17 card deck is crazy. I should try to draw into my genetic algorithm. I don't want to take any damage here. Infamous Unknown, thank you for the 6 months. Pie Tastes Good, thank you for the 13 months. Ryan Trans Voidling, thank you for the 49 months. Chat, if we don't get a hell of a lot of love in the damn chat right now, also from Multi-Brad's brand new sub, I swear I'm going to crash out. And by crash out, I mean I'm going to crash my car into a bridge. I don't care. Wait, do I actually have to rest before this fight too? Wait, I actually think I have to rest before the fucking Hexagos fight. It does give me the 1 strength, but I'm just so nervous. I'm so nervous and scared.
Another Monday means another round of me jerking it. Honey, I know I removed it during the vasectomy, let me finish the bit. But this week instead, if you hit the Giga Monday, I will be getting aggregate. August, how the fuck do you spell permanent again? Help.
Did you forget to do my voice or did it mess up? You should win this, not gonna lie. I'm fucking trying, dude. Okay, definitely want this for the... Sounds like you messed it up. Okay, lock it in. Just put this bad boy in. 30 damage, and we have this potion if we need it. Okay, I don't technically need it. Technically, I don't. Oh, but there's a bad... I got a bad feeling. I got bad feelings in my loins. I'm taking the health. Okay. Made it out of Act 1. Have a lot of health. Chat, I'm going to say it now. If you give me... If you let me choose the boss relic here... If you let me choose the boss relic... I will give 20 subs. No deal, no deal, no deal, no deal. Okay, I'll give... Any counter offer, or is it just no deal? No deal, make it 10,000 bits. I can't give bits to myself. 50 subs? What? 20 subs, and I'll go shirtless for the rest of the stream. Make it 25. Okay, 25 subs and shirtless for the rest of the stream. Please don't. What the hell, Toby? Okay, that's mainly deals. That's mainly deals. Okay. I will do my end of the bargain first. 25 subs. And I remove my shirt. And then. Okay. Here's the subs. Frost is hoping that Claire's mom is still watching.
Christ.
You like what you see, chat? Huh? Yeah, I backed up so you could get the whole picture. All right, I get to pick the relic. It's going to still tell you get the choice. So technically, I have to choose before the countdown ends. How much do you weigh? I don't know, Dominic. You want to guess? I don't... Okay. Whenever you deal unblocked attack damage to an enemy, gain 1 strength. Whenever they gain 2 strength. Interesting. Gain 1 energy at the start of your turn. You suffer twice as much stacks of... Double the first buff you gain each turn. 10 seconds left. Scales. Whenever I deal unblocked attack damage, I gain a strength. Whenever so we don't take a lot of damage. We just take damage to like poison and shit. Yo.
People leave their socks.
It appears that people left their socks. These are not mine. Notice how August and I have a healthy relationship.
because there were random socks in the house, and she came in and said, "Did friends leave their socks here?" Not, "Who are these socks? Is she sleeping with where?" Bro just wants a reason to be shirtless at this point. Wait, what the hell? This is actually a really hard act. I have to take so many fights. Y'all are poly? Yeah, but poly has rules, dude. Poly isn't open. Poly ain't open. Maybe it's shocks from somebody that August slept with. Okay, if these guys ever deal damage to me, I'm going to die. Holy shit, that's a lot of strength. Wait, do you think that the poison gives them strength? Oh, thank God it doesn't. Thank God it doesn't. Uh-oh, ad started. Tell the ad viewers that I'll pause at the end of this fight. Why did I do that? I don't gain anything there. Poly, when I Googled it, came up with the term polyester. Yeah, that's how I would describe August and I's relationship. Does that not accurately describe your relationship?
Hey guys, do you like my abs?
Now imagine if instead of the abs, you were seeing a baby right there.
No.
Anyways, here's my part for the Giga Monday, and I also finally remembered to do the voice right. August, help, how do I stop making it do my voice? It's supposed to stop by now. I don't want to become aggregate.
How close are we to the Giga Monday? 6 slots left. I think chat's probably going to hit it. I think it's a final hour type of moment. Okay, I'm feeling pretty strong, though. Genuinely, I am. Drawing this on turn 1 is not ideal. Wait, I never deal unblocked attack damage to this guy. Should I be nervous about that? I do have a stack here. Stack seems ideal. It's 6 + 5, though. It's fine. I'll take 1 damage here. Oh. Both acids. Wait, did you guys mess up by giving me a lightning card for my static discharge? Or for my Thunderstrike? I think that might be a mess up by you guys. Okay. I think I'm actually stabilized pretty effectively right now. I took 1 damage there from the enemy. Bing, meow, meow, meow. Purple bonfire spirits. Listen, chat, I really appreciate the Thunderstrike, but I'm gonna have to get rid of it to go to max HP plus 10. Whenever you play a power card, remove enemies block. That's pretty cool. Remove all debuffs at the start of your turn. Wait, is poison considered a debuff? Wait, it is. Wait, poison is considered a debuff. It is, because sadistic nature. Poison's considered a debuff. Yar.
No, I do not want the truth. Thank you so much, though. Okay. Upgrade. You. Raz, why are you streaming in debuff? That's just how I look naturally.
Hi, August. Do I look good, buff, and strong?
Gain a special relic. Whenever you play 4 attacks in a turn, steal 1 dex. Cool. Steal a dex. Stealing it. 8, 7, 14. So this guy's gonna gain 1 strength, but it's only 2 strength, but it's only them. So we shouldn't worry about that. Thran, thank you for the 57 months. This is only them. We tested it that it doesn't go to everybody. Now everybody's gonna gain some strength, and that's fucking terrifying. Okay, we're not in the best spot right now. This is hella strength though right now. Dedge. Acid. Actually, it was probably better there to play the stack. Eesh. Okay, perfect lethal. It's really good. Lethal acquired. I'm about to get folded like an omelet. What up, Jimmer? Our sub count is doing very well today. We lost like 150 subs, and then we've gained like 150 subs. Look at the receipts. Yar. Good day. Are you guys having fun today watching the stream and being in the stream and being with me and smiling and stuff? Pants is good. Princely helmet. Double the first X block you gain each combat. It's pretty good, but it's also not insanely good without any way to keep that block. At start of combat, with 3 or more enemies, apply 2 stunned and 2 invincible to one of them. I do think the Princely Helmet, though, is really good with Anchor, so I think I'm going to take it. Hand of Midas. When an enemy had died, gain 30 gold. Upon pickup, choose between 3 great cards or Golf Ball. Do I have a shop coming up? I could go to that shop, but not with crazy money. Wait, are y'all polyamorous? Yeah, August and I are like... We are... triangularly polyamorous. Like, we'd be down to add a 3rd, but it's not something that we're like ever actively looking for. We just feel like we have a lot of love to give and more than both of us need, and so we'd like to give it to other people or another person if that comes up. But it's not something that we're like pushing for, you know? We're not actively seeking. It's just if it happens, it happens. Paper Snowflake. Chad, look, it's you. Anyways, the newest card in your deck that costs 1 or more costs 1 less. Question card or soccer ball. Draw an extra card for each remaining... Wait, draw an extra card next turn for each remaining energy this turn. That's cool, but also it makes me draw my acid sooner. I think I'll be fine with it, though. Okay, this guy gaining strength, very bad. Don't let him happen. Don't let it happen. I'm going to let them gain strength. Oh, no. I go 17, 9, 21. Okay. We do this. Fuck, I could have played Static Discharge. Fuck, he gained strength. Oh, no. I'm crumbling. I'm crashing and burning and crumbling and fumbling. I did this to myself. It's 13 times 5 is what the enemy's doing to me. I am fucking dead.
Oh, 7.
Shut up.
Wait, this is lethal, right? I thought I gained 2 strength. In my head, I gain 2 strength, but the relic is that I gain 1, the enemy gains 2. Still would have had 1 HP. They're vulnerable. Bozo, 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 bozo. Bozo, 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 bozo. You paid 25 subs for your own downfall.
Funny how the relic you paid us to obtain is what killed you. Next time leave the thinking up to us, okay?
What would you guys have given me? I think you guys would have given me the same thing, honestly. I actually think you would have given me the same... No, I don't know.
Run it back to prove we can keep you alive.
Ha! You paid 25 subs for the relic we would have given you. Okay, that makes it seem even worse. That makes it seem really bad if you say it like that. No, that makes it seem pretty bad when you say it like that. That makes it seem like a little bit bad. Okay. I don't have time for Lunky today, chat, because I told Bub that I'd be available within an hour or so. And it's almost been an hour since I told him that. So if we kept going with the Slay the Streamer, that would have been the or so. But I definitely cannot do a big Lunky run. I definitely can't do a big Lunky run today. Because I got a lot of shit that I got to take care of before D&D tonight. I will be back. Doesn't look like Chad is getting the Giga Monday, unfortunately. That's okay. We can't get him every week. You guys just don't want to see me. Okay, I'm not saying it. Anyways, I'm going to raid you over to the Bun channel, as always. But I will be back later today for D&D, so the stream will go live later today if you want to see some D&D content. I appreciate you guys coming out. I really do. Sorry that it had to be a little bit of a shorter one today, and the Slay the Streamer was a little bit shorter, but +1 to the Slay the Streamer, Slay the Spire 2 giveaway. +1 to the Slay the Spire 2 giveaway. You guys slay me last week? I don't remember. Wait, did you guys slay me last week? Yes or no? I feel like I got through with like 3 HP, right? Spoiler? Ooh. You killed us. Okay. So yeah, then it's one giveaway copy that I owe you. But I will see Twitch. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll see YouTube tomorrow. Tomorrow we're doing a fun challenge. Yeah. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. I will see you guys later tonight. Okay? Peace, chat. See you, dudes.